There we go. Hey, it's a thing. Oh my god. That was crazy. Wild. Lost the whole stream. I don't know why computer. Yay! Welcome back. Thank you, Yochik. It completely dropped the stream. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I don't know what that was. I came back from lunch and all of the monitors were black, and I'm like, that's not normal. But the power button was still on, and so I'm like tapping the monitors to see, like, the buttons to see if that will wake it up. I'm doing Control Alt Delete, Control Shift Alt Delete, tapping the power button to see if I get it turned on, but it didn't, so I just had to do a hard reset after that. We're gonna get ads. Oh, the umami was. Love some umami. Gotta have that umami flavor. Ads in a little bit. Hold on, let me see if I can snooze it for a little bit. Or I'm gonna snooze it for right now. We're gonna have the roll-on ads because it's just. I try to do the thing where I put all the roll-on ads at the start of the stream, so that way when the people join, they don't get ads right away. But the downside of that is when I restart the stream, it's gonna re-kick on the ads again. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up about that in a little bit. Hopefully the ads will be about selling something like Otter kibble or something. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Here, let me go. I'm gonna go a few more. I need to get back my workspace to where I had it. Open. Okay. And there you go. Okay, and then we're gonna get also an open standing idle. Let's see. I'll jump. Oh man, it was so good. Yeah, the egg just makes it amazing. That's the funny thing to learn. Like, everybody complained about MSG, but like, that's just umami. And how umami is delicious. The 5th and/or 6th flavor. Love that stuff. Super good. Yeah, no, the ramen broth was delicious. I got out there just in time to, like, get that mixture just right. It was perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I like Sedan. Alright, let's go a couple of things in the shapes I want to shift here. And we're going to go drop this down a little bit, down and back to 1. And we're going to oh my god. I always hate that because especially on the longer days, like, it doesn't matter that much, but it's like on the longer days when I'm trying to do the longer stream, I like getting the videos that are like, oh, that video is like 7 hours long or 8 hours long. But every time it does that, like halfway through the stream, if it drops it, it's like, oh, no, I'm going to have like 2-3 hour videos. First world problems. It's okay. I just like talking about things. That's fun. Okay, and we're also going to need that here. Okay, I'm going to turn off that for a second. Hope anybody else for their lunchtime around where if they have lunchtime where they had good lunch or good dinner. I don't know, it just depends on what time zone you're in, I guess. Okay, and we're going to want the same thing here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to slow this down a little bit so I can see a little bit better. All the better to see you with. So 150. Okay. Okay, got the ad break happening in a bit. Yeah. And then once we're done with the ad break, that should be done for the roll-on ads for the rest of the stream, provided things don't blow up again. Ta-da! Okay. I think I'm gonna kind of keep that hold a little bit on that frame, okay? On the right arm there. So let's first get rid of the fill. Oopsie, no. All right, we should be back down from the ads now. Hopefully. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, no, now they're happening. No, now they're happening. Ah. Hi, people without ads. How are you doing? Okay, gonna grab the motion pass there. Turn this on. I'm gonna try so I can see the next slide. Okay, get back to it again. All right, here we go. Start filling this in. Okay. Okay. So the eyes get a little bit smaller part of the way through, so let's get this increased a little bit. Okay. I think just by one row. It's like only like off by 1 pixel row. It's kind of popping towards the end. All right. Oop. Okay. Same thing on the bottom here. I'm going to increase the eye size a little bit. Actually, no, let me just get rid of that. I'll just grab the other one. This is better than just sitting here trying to redraw the whole thing. I'm gonna grab this. Sweet. Copy. Cool. Move over. Nope. Move over the other way. Paste. What? What? Paste. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Let's go back. Okay, and we're gonna go back up to this layer. We're gonna go copy. Okay. And we're gonna go over here and paste. Paste? Did it paste? Will you paste? Have you pasted? Okay. Here we go. Okay. There we go, with a little bit of the eyes coming back in. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna rotate this up. Whoopsie. Not. Whoa! Whoa, what even was that? I don't even know. Something about something hotkeys doing something that I don't quite know yet. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, hey, Yoshi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ooh, I like a good hydrate. Especially after delicious ramen. Oh, my gosh. Oh. How's everybody else doing today? I hope we're doing well. Whether you're debbing or chilling or sick and recovering or whatever you're doing. Hope this is at least some nice quiet hours for a lot of us to kind of just do what we need to do. Oh my god. Hey Barbie, what's up? How are you doing, Bad Barbie? Hey. Your gifts are always so cute. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Oh man. Hope you're doing well. Hope all your dev time is doing well and your game time is doing well. You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to talk about. But just send some good intentions out your way. Okay. Let's cut off. Oh, cut off. That sounds horrible. Let's shave this off. No, it still sounds bad. Just a pixel line there. Okay. Right there. Here. Cool. You're feeling. I'm good. Doing well today. Good. I'm doing well. All the things. You're feeling. Whatever that. Hold on. I gotta see this close. I gotta see this. It's very big. Very tree of wisdom face. Very. That's a good feeling. It's almost. It's like it's a Deku tree energy, almost kind of. Oh man, I'm doing. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing great today, Barbie. That's awesome. Doing pretty well here. My stream blew up on me a little bit ago. I went out for lunch and I came back when my computer and everything was shut off. All the monitors were black. I'm like, that's not good. Oh, it's good we got back to it though. I think that's actually getting. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that a color pass, or just the flat colors like we were doing with this. Because we're going to go through and do the shading all together in one. I'm trying to keep my context the same. So we're doing like, I'm doing like it's a set of a number of the different animations for the wall crawl. Translation, I'm feeling wise. Okay, it's a... Wise is a good way to feel. Ancient tree knowledge is definitely filled with wisdom. I gotta get better gifts for for emotes. for all the different potential expressions somebody might be feeling. All right, so all right. Oh, I should put in eyebrows. I keep forgetting to do that, but I'll do that later. That's totally not ADHD code for I'm going to forget to do that later. That's totally code for I will absolutely remember the thing. Oh my god. Let's see this again. I think, yeah, it's one space of white before the gray. There we go. It's like this. Doing all the things. Oh no! Don't zoom in like that. That's crazy. Goodness me, oh my. Good gravy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of the dark spot on the tail, and then over the hind legs. And we're gonna, let's bring this down and around, and then back up. Sweet. Okay, and then let's go on to the next one. Okay. So this is kind of a white part should be on the face. The mask is coming across, so the mask should come across like right about here. Here, here, here. Okay. Right, and we're gonna get the backs of the ears a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. There we go. Doing the thing. That's nice. We're all gonna get some stuff worked on today. It'll be really nice. Okay. That's gonna be the back, so this is where the tail comes in, kinda. Okay. Whoop. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. Okily dokily. Artichokily. Liquid smokily. Ugh, just forever with all the Flandersisms. Flandersisms. That's a word, or that's a few words together actually technically. Good lord. It's a whole thing. That's gonna be the tail fluff. Butt fluff is gonna be up. We're gonna kind of cover the back shading here a little bit. Okay. And it's gonna be white. Let's see. We're gonna have to get more butt fluff going on. That's a saying you don't get to say a whole lot often, but Marduk's definitely got a lot of it. Okay. Over, back, thing. Let's move this forward a little bit. Oop. Okay. Now let's do that again. Down, 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 baby. Down to the roller coaster. Sweet, sweet baby. Sweet, sweet roller coaster. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Do the kids even do that anymore? Like, those are the memes on the playground when I was a kid. You know, shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff, shimmy, shimmy, right? Like, oh, that old shtick. Let's bring the head down there a little bit, or bring the eye down, just so it's like matched into the shape of the head a little bit better. Boop. Okay. I think the head could be a little bit higher up. Okay. 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 So it's the back tail. It's gonna be kind of back of the tail fluff there. Maybe I'll have like a little bit on the edge kind of there. Okay, then we're gonna bring this down around here, so this one the tail kind of flips around. Okay. And then we're gonna come around here. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be like that. It's okay. So just kind of coming across. Going over and back. No, not like that. Over. Like that. Okay. Okay. Get the back of the ears though. Okay. Get okay, this is where we're kind of coming around the okay. Oopsie, not you. Don't want to draw over the outline. Okay. 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 Man. Good day for musicals. Animation Day is always a good day for musicals. Good old. I made it. This past month, I rewatched pretty much every musical on Disney. Well, at least the ones I care to listen to. Totally Rocky Horror Picture Show going on right now. Okay. Okay. One more. Okay. Through. Okay. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Okay. Probably want to go put toe beans in on the paws that are back facing, but I'll get that in a little bit. Always got to get the toe beans, you know? You can't forget toe beans. You can't forget toe beans. Toe beans. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. Excuse me. Here. Okay. Okay. Okay, going over, back. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Stretch. Stromsh. It's like crunch instead of crunch. It's a crunch. It's stromsh. As I said, the dogs are doing a big stretch. They're doing stromsh. Let's see. I feel like I need to go to the line work and put some pop heads in some of the frames, especially the frames we're going to be aiming backwards, like here. Okay, and then. Okay, it's gonna be let's oopsie, Control Y to put that back in. There, sweet. Okay. 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 Okay, Janet, Dr. Scott, Brad. Sorry, Rocky. Sorry, with that part of the movie. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, I think a little bit of smear on that foot is okay. I'm okay with that foot being a little bit bigger because it's kind of like pulling away. Let's see. Okay, it's starting to come along. Something about the front arm movement that's not catching me, but it's like, let's see. Okay, let's do go through and do the color fills. Oopsie. Oop. Boop. Here, 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 here. Yeah, it's fine. Here, here. Okay. Here. Here, here. Oops, not there. Here. Here. There, there. There. There, there. Okay, let's... Let's go a little bit further. Let's grab like our base white, or sort of like beigeish, creamish sort of color. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Oopsie, not that way. This way. One more. Almost there. Okay, keep going. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go for it. Okay, a little bit by bit today. It's always pixel by pixel. That's always probably the tedious thing about animation. And probably a lot of people feel what they do. I get the same. It's like and just kind of, yeah, just plugging away. Just keep doing it. Keep pressing. Keep moving forward. Because eventually we'll get to it. Okay. Alright. Boop. 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 Okay. Next one. Okay, grab those cream color and stone, go and drop in the fill. Okay. Oh man, I can't wait to get to the next animations. Like, this is crazy. I've been working on the player, like, it's like player animations is just like, it's a whole other thing, right? Because all your locomotion sets and all the things you want to be able to cover, your transitions and all the poses, especially if you want to go kind of like wild covering it up, you know, or capturing all of it. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that line that's like way too far back. Here. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna grab this line, okay? And I'm bringing it, okay, it's here, here. So it should be like here. Oopsie. Okay, because you want to feel the roundness of that form a little bit. No, not too much. Okay. 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 I'll grab that one more time. We're gonna get that line. Oopsie. So let's extend this out. There you go. I hate quaternions. Yep. That's why Euler's always nice. Wait. I can't wait, like, you getting gimbal lock? What's that? I also appreciate that. I wish I actually understood the mathematics behind quaternions. It'd be so handy for, like, when making rigs and things like that. Like, I got a whole book for it, but it's just like, even reading the book, I'm like, this is cool. I don't get any of this. Okay. Okay, it's starting to feel a bit better. They both suck. Just make a game where you never have to rotate anything ever. No, no. No angular math for me. Although I will say trig is probably the one math I actually can get on board with, because with trig you can at least draw out pretty much every problem that you have. It's kind of like geometry in that way. That's why I think trig's pretty cool. Like, okay. Let's get the eyes in there. Let's get the eye color in there a little bit. Okie dokie. Artichokey. Boop. 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 Oh no. No. So far I can rotate one direction accurately, but as soon as there's an obstacle, everything breaks. Yep. Because, like, you kind of have to have it, like, snap back to the original position it tried from, like, if it can't, I guess. But then you have to, like, be able to guess ahead for what the... Oh, my God. Yep. Nope. Okay. Yep. I feel like the dog, like the blue eye, like I know Marduk actually has like blue eyes, but it always makes him look like he is. He drank too much spice, you know, on Arrakis. The sleeper doggy will awaken. Can't. I was actually trying to adjust the piece in place. Oh, that's okay. That's annoying. So is it like adjusting the piece in place, like how it's going to snap into like the puzzle bed, like on the back of the truck? It's super annoying. Yeah, no, it sounds super annoying. Is it kind of like, let's see. It's kind of like if there's like piece L and you want to be able to rotate piece L to like this, but say what if it's like next to like a square piece, because if you do that then the square piece makes it that it can't. Is that what you're talking about, the obstacles and the overlapping? Not gonna lie, 16 by 16 is hard to figure out what you want to do with it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, with Sora, I'm gonna check that out in a little bit. No, I have thoughts on that. Because basically I have to check to see if any of the piece has any overhang. See, it'd be handy if you were able to, like, rather than doing like a raycast check, if you could actually do like from the bounding box to bounding box, from the bounding box to bounding box, the piece to see. Oh man, what the overlap is. But no, that's even, yeah, no, that's gonna take some thought to get through. um, fun. With Sora, like, what are you making with 16 by 16? And I guess what's the thing that's difficult to what's the thing that's difficult to figure out? Is it like figuring out what the design looks like, figuring out how it should move? Because yeah, when you're doing 16 by 16, you really are making a lot of choices about what to show and what not to show. The shape of the figure, yeah. Yeah, you basically want the silhouette down that's gonna read. If you have trouble with that, I usually try to use shape language. So if you want like all the things that in the game are good are like circle, like kind of rounded edges maybe, versus maybe something squarish or sharpish, or more triangle or squarish or something, with angles that it's supposed to be bad. Like some people don't like painting themselves into a corner like that. That method's more for just trying to generate ideas for what you could do. But yeah, 16 by 16, that's I did this in 16 by 16. No, let's see. Oh, whatever. I think it was this one. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see if we can find this for you. Assets. Marduk face. Here it is. Almost finding it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is 16 by 16. Now, the problem I would already see is that the outline actually goes off the edge of the piece, so it would actually make it 17 by 17 technically and make this fix if I want that piece of that tail to be also outlined in black. But yeah. And this is essentially what I played with when playing with 16 by 16. And it was basically just start with the shape, which is the shape was like round head and body, dropping some detail on it. I kind of worked off of like a pre-existing sprite, so I kind of had like a shape that I wanted to do, and I just basically, well, no, it was the art that the Incredible had. We had like basically this human character, and I basically did an overwrite for this. Oh, let's see. Oh my god. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Boop. No, not that one. This one. This one. Assets. Yeah. Scripts. Resources. Sprites. Resources. Sprites. So it was basically off of this. This is what I have from yeah, it's all blurry as all get it right now, but let's see if I can actually pull it here. It was basically going to see if there's like a sprite sheet already, and I basically took that and which it just said the two animations on it. So I just took that and kind of extrapolated the otter shape out of it. That's kind of working with 16 by 16. Very limited. I actually took the reference from Game Boy Pokemon characters reference. Oh, that's a really good idea. They did some good. Oh, they did good work back on that on Game Boy to get that all to fit. I appreciate you sharing that. So, yeah. And another thing you can also try to do when you're playing with 16 by 16 is you can make really judicious uses of where you put your stroke. If you're, let's assume the stroke outline stroke color is going to be black. Within the model, you can do you can create contrast without having to use the black outline, right? So like on a bigger object like this, I might actually do an outline between the black and the cream color, but on here I didn't because I'm trusting that the contrast between the colors is going to be enough to give that implied line. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, hold on. There's a couple of spots that can use some adjustment. Okay. Maybe. Let me get some white for the highlights on the nose. So it's like I will think in terms of like yeah. Sometimes I don't always want to solidify the shapes, but it's just sometimes it's a good way to break out of you know, the blank canvas prison, so to say. No, let's say like this. No. I ended up picking that from work because that was kind of the big deal. So like for because you know Mass Effect, right? Like the most of the art in that game is based off of the arc. If you look throughout the game, that arc it's in the cinematic shots, it's in the level design, it's in the equipment on the character. Everything is about that arc, that shape, and going and applying that through most of the game to give it a sense of visual cohesion. Actually, Anthem even did the same thing. You can argue whether it helped it or not, but that game went for triangles, and if you notice, if you go through that game, you'll be able to find triangles in the character design, the level design, like everything else. And what that does is, and it doesn't always have to be shape, but you always want to think of it, it's like having a tone or a theme. It's like having a one word to drive all your creative decisions, or at least be a lens through which to look at all your creative problems that you might have, because that unification that it can bring will help. It will bring a sense of cohesion and and vision to it that you won't get otherwise if everything's just kind of else is just sort of made in a vacuum. Art 101. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. And people might have different things they want to do with it. And like I said, that's why it's just like a starting point, essentially. Nope, not you. I could probably go close these out. Let's get the nose, specularity in the nose, and then go back. Okay, go back here. Take it over there. There it is. me try and export on this really quick and see what that's like. And if it's feeling okay, I think we'll move forward with the, let's see, export. Well, then we'll move forward with getting the rest of the animation shaded today. Let's see. That's good. We got plenty of time still to do that. Sweet. Export today? Yeah, we exported? Yeah, I think I exported. New? Oh, that's right. Everything shut down. When I was on my lunch break, all the computers broke. I have to go reopen everything again. Ta-da! Wait a minute. Oh wait, close all. Yeah. Let's see. Shaders, sprites. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. This character's player. Ooh, so many player animations now. We only set up a couple. That's cool. So filled out now. Nice. Wall jump idle. Wall jump enter and wall jump idle is what we want. Is import. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab all that. We're gonna leave a single frame over for the idle. Okay, just that one. Okay. Oh, I gotta deal with that stupid bug. I'll deal with that in the alpha hours. It's gonna be probably a niddly little one. I have to think. Anytime we get a freeze like that, it's always a while loop, and the while loop is on the player. For the collision check. There's probably some thing I've added that I need. Okay. Okay, cool. Actually, I can adjust it. We'll see that fine because the feet are actually grounded on that one. I'll just have to do an adjustment for the offset on that version, but I can do that on the engine side. Yeah. Man, I'm so glad I put that in there. I was debating if I wanted to put that slump because I was all going to make all the slumps like this. Like it's always coming down from the bottom sides, but I'm like, oh, but what if you're traveling down and you stop moving? Boom. Okay. Ah, no. Ah, jeez. Come this way. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Oh. Oh no, I died. Oh no, I'm back. Okay. Let me record this with Fraps because I want to see how far it's actually getting into the animation to see if it works well for what we want to do. Okay? Wait, no, Fraps. That's right. I said words and promptly moved to ignore them. Isn't that great? Ooh, coffee's going to be ready in a little bit. Or maybe at 3. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Coffee, okay. Nice touch with the cheers on the death animation. Cheers. I think so. Temptation actually had a really good idea. I think I might go back to the death animation, but there's like here. Let me see if I can make it happen. Boop, and then boop. Oh no! Don't get shot that way. Ugh, stupid while loop. I'm gonna have to get that fixed. Ugh, that's the fun thing. It's like you can only work on one thing at a time. So it's like. Well, I write that down. Actually, no, I'm going to write that down right now, just so I don't forget. Let's put that down. Bugazoo. Okay. Let's see. Bugs. Gymnasium. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Locomotion, or an animation, bug, endless while loop, on collision when going to game over state. Player state. Cool. State? State? I can say words. I can spell words too. Okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Ah, jerk. Oh, there we go. Come on. I hate that because he stalks you. He's supposed to stalk you during the level, so he'll find a place to kind of hide and then he'll come back at you. And now it's making me hate that because... Yeah, so I'm thinking about like a little bit of movement on the eye as well. Like if the eye was like sort of sobbing and teary. I meant like a little bit of line animation I feel might help that out. But I'll come back to that. No, gosh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to record this, okay? So I can see in slow-mo on the instant replay. And make sure that it's kind of getting to where I want it to get to, okay? Because sometimes the motion happens a little bit too fast, so doing a little bit of a capture is nice. I just have to make sure that I have to dump my fraps captures after a little while because getting too many of them, it actually plugs up the system and makes it OBS struggle. Let's see. Okay. See, that land animation needs to be flipped and rotated so that it kind of matches. And it's not doing that. That's one thing that's kind of breaking with this right now. Yeah, see, that kind of looks a little bit more accurate. It's kind of using the landing animation from the jump, and I'm trying to see how well I can kind of tie that in. I feel it's because the game doesn't have like a lot of motivation, like momentum. Because I want sort of fast twitchy action that's like with Mega Man. So that's why like the jump happens immediately and the animation starts to go into it. And it's almost kind of like I want to make these frames. I almost probably would need to get rid of the wall crouch, honestly. If I went straight into it, maybe that might be better. Because what I do this right now is it kind of makes sure what I want to keep and what I want to toss, right? So it's gonna make me do one thing really quick. Let's just get rid of that first one, okay? And then have it go straight into the turning to jump, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and get another capture. Okay, well, that's going to be an annoying bug to get. It's still at that while loop that's happening on the collision. It could also be because it's happening for something that's happening on the horizontal and the vertical, potentially. Let's see. Because I notice it whenever I do the diagonal, when I hit things diagonally. Let's see. Oopsie, come on. Get rid of it. And let's put the game back. Also make sure it's not freezing for you? Okay, cool. Oh, we got another ad break starting in about a minute. For those that are new to the stream, we tend to do work and break on the we take our work breaks on the ads. So ad breaks can come up. We'll take a break in a little bit. Use that time to go and relax, refresh what you need to do. Since I tend to do like the longer streams, I like to get all the ad breaks together in one ad break once every hour, so that way we get more time to work together in between. Oh, I keep on thinking like, oh no, I went to game over. Then I'm like, oh wait, see, watch, he's gonna keep. He threw a goose at me, and now he's gonna punch me. Dang it, these giant gooses are mean. Okay, so ad break in about a minute, and then we'll come back to it. Okay. Well, at least he's getting into the animation quicker. I can actually probably slow it down a little bit now. Since I took out a frame. Let's slow it down to 15, okay? And drop that in the engine and see that again. And what I'm doing right now is just kind of finalizing to make sure there's no frames I want to delete out that I don't need when I go to shade. Because it's like, if I'm going to do coloring and lighting, you know, it's like I don't want to have to do it. If I don't need to do it on a frame, I don't want to have to do it on a frame. Oh, you know what? That's kind of... Okay, yeah, that's working kind of better. You know what? I can't wait because like one thing I want to do is like do sequences where you're kind of like running up the walls over and then down and up and over and down, like maybe like because I have beavers, and I want the beavers to maybe there's a big chomp beaver that's kind of come in after you in one of those gameplay moments. Would be really fun for this level, I think. Oh, that was interesting. How did that happen? That's the fun thing with adding all the new animation states. Then there's all the bugs to get. Oh, there we go. Can I get your opinion on where I should send my... oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the break really quick. Let's see. How are you doing? Hey, let's see here. Let me check and get caught up again. Oh yeah, with Star, let me know if that worked out for you, or if you needed any more specifics about which one to go place in. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see it. No, definitely awesome. I would love to give you some feedback. I can either I could wait till after the stream and I can give you like you'll notice in the thread if you scroll up, I can do like more in-depth write-ups. or I can talk about it here. I just don't want to, I don't want anybody to feel like they're put on blast. So if you feel better since you're starting out with it, we can always like wait to hit it. But I definitely, I see your post, and we're gonna come back to it. I'll definitely, yeah. Okay, cool. I appreciate you posting that. Let's see. I'll actually put that on the thread too. Let's see. That's after stream. No pressure either way. Let's see. Yeah, and either I can do I can either just talk you through it. I could do a paint over or anything else like that. It's a good. It's a good start for what you have though. It's just like a. That looks okay. All right. I think it was looking fine the last time we looked at it. Let's go take one more look. Because if that's the case, we can get on with the shading. What to do? I just need to. Push. That's too satisfying. I like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's. Okay. I think getting rid of that one frame at the beginning was really kind of helpful. Because that one where you're just like pressed against it, this kind of works a little bit better that way. Because that way I can get instantly into the motion. So let's do the thing. We got a nice afternoon ahead of us. And I can go through and just, I have 3 different animations to go through. But we're going to do the shading pass for these, okay? And for this one. Let's do one more thing, okay? Let's see here. And also, okay. Oh, movie's over. Let's pick a new thing. Let's pick a new thing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright, we need another musical to kick off for this next little, you know what, screw it. Beauty and the Beast, it's been a while since I've seen that. I like the music in that one. Always good for the animation when you gotta go do lots of pixel shading to have some chill music set aside for that. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the little bit of background for like a little bit of butt fluff maybe. Okay, and here we go. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna go here, right? Okay, here. Okay, my head hurts because of Quaternions. I'll fix it tomorrow. I think of a cleaner way to achieve it. Yeah, exactly. Take a step back, and sometimes the solution will like come to you. It's always surprising how with what regularity that actually works. I've had so many bugs where I'm like, I can't. What even is this? And then like I'll like. It's that thing of like think about it really hard and then step away and don't think about it at all. And then usually it will come to you. Like, think about it from every angle you can, and then step away, and don't think about it. Because it's a lot of time for us. It's in our rest is when we get a lot of our good stuff coming to us. When our brain has a chance to collect itself. Boop, boop, boop. Just like that. That's a little bit smeary, but that's okay. Oopsie, oopsie. Not you. This way. And we're gonna get here. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, take your time with it. No, incredible, bro. You've been making like great progress with that. So yeah, give yourself a chance to kind of catch up to it. You know. Not like that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I don't need that one. I ended up cutting that one, so I don't want to cut the drawing, but I think I'll just like leave it for now. Okay, cool. All right, so save. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put that one at the end, just because this is the order I've been hitting these so far. But we're gonna try to like chuck through and hit these 3 different animations today for the shading. Let's see. And I wanna, let's do a quick submit really quick. A really quick submit really quick. That's a good one. I don't want to sleep code this. No, definitely don't do that. Don't. No. Is that thinking about solutions while you're sleeping, or like, yeah, when you're like so tired and you're coding and you just start trying things that aren't working, but that's because you're not thinking about it from like a high enough up perspective. That happens. That really happens. MR player wall sprite animals flat color pass. Cool. Let's get this submitted. No. Oh wait. Oh no wonder. I'm trying to submit the wrong repository. That's a whole other thing to submit to the suppository. Ugh. Don't clip me. Okay, here we go. Oh, cheers, Miss Puffle. How are you today? How are all the everything? I hope you're well. I appreciate that. Marduk appreciates it too. He's definitely a he definitely likes the attention he's been getting because he's starring in the game. Okay. I feel like this is not the right. I hope you're doing well today. So far things have been pretty good over here. It's actually nice and it's stopped snowing, which is nice because we don't have to keep shoveling snow, but it's definitely still cold outside today. Minus 10 Celsius. Ooh, fun. Anything you've been up to? And also, as always, never any pressure to have to talk about things you don't want to talk about. Okay? Here. Okay, so let's get the shading going, okay? So, what does that mean? We're gonna grab this brown here, right? We're gonna start laying it in. Let's go in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, and we'll get to you with Sora. Just like whenever you let me know what you want to do on the edit. I always try to be aware for other people that, especially that might be starting out. Like, some people want to hear it on here, and some people want it on the Discord and stuff like that. You do have a specific palette? Yes. It's about as close as I can get to Marduk, but I've kind of blended between Marduk's summer coat and his winter coat because his summer coat is much more black and brown, and his winter coat is much more, it's fluffed out because all his undercoat is, it kind of takes over, and he's more like light grayish white. But yeah, I've kind of much locked into whatever this is going to be for this game. I might do palette swapping on the leash, because I actually kind of want to have that in the game where like you actually get to pick the leash you want for the color lead you want for the dogs, and then but through the game, like as the dog passes through the different owners, he'll actually be given a different lead color for each owner he's with. But I had a palette swapping code that I made for Itsy, so I'm planning just being able to just reuse that hopefully. But, oh, web save colors. That's a good idea. See, like this is supposed to be for Steam and potentially Switch, so that's why I was just kind of opening it up. That's any potential like let's see, kind of big palette. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I guess that's smart. So that way it always kind of like presents as your way you'd expect it to be online. That's a really good idea. I didn't really consider that for this, but yeah, no, I could definitely see why you would want to do that. Let's see. That's the other thing is making GIFs also can potentially screw up the colors a little bit too. So that's why I'm always kind of like sort of working in the PNG version. Okay. Oh, Gaston, you can't have Belle. Sorry, stupid Disney Plus at the same sign. About Beauty and the Beast on, so now Gaston is mug maxing. Is that how you're supposed to use the word? No, sorry. That's it. What's the web like? Let me see. What's the web save colors? Actually makes me curious. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it'd be coming out of these, and then the extended colors, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, so you can definitely get like a lot of the colors with it. Yeah, if I had to like conform to one, I could potentially go over and update maybe with like a palette swap on the character or something. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah. Sweet. Cool. Oh, the W is for using the web colors? Yeah. Huh. Might have to go back and circle back to doing that. Let's see. Oh, you have your rats out. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they're all hanging out. Little ratties. Oh no, for the Riz maxing. Yeah, Gaston. It's Gaston for the Riz maxing. Incredible, you're awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Like, do you like let him out in your room? Like, do you like? So do you? I remember when I had my my mice and my rats. So either by in the room, like right, like close the door so they can't leave the room, and like just kind of like create a space so they can go out and sort of explore around. Hope they don't piss on my sweater again. Yeah, that's definitely a hope. I hope they don't piss on your sweater either. It's like that's not good. Not again. No, Tiny Devil, what's up? How are you doing today? I'm watching Beauty and the Beast in the background this time for my musical, and then we're talking about how Gaston is Riz maxing, I guess. Oh my god, how are you doing, Tiny Devil? Oh, good lord. Tiny Skibbity. It's like, that's it. I'm bringing back all the all the words from my generation, or when I was younger. Like, there you go. When I was in my 20s. The stupid thing is, most of the words I use then, like, they probably might sound dated, but they just kind of sound like Southern California. They don't sound like dated. It's like, hey dude, that's rad, or like, oh whoa, that's crazy. Like, I don't know, like that's hella. No, Southern California, we never really said hella. That was more of a Northern California thing. We actually looked upon them with great pity and anguish at the use of the word hella. Maybe that's the skivity of the 2000s. Hella. Define weird. By the way, do all pet owners do weird stuff with their pets? Like, like when Marduk's like laying down, or no, when like, or when Hamish is like laying down on in the basement, the carpet, which is kind of their play area, because the carpet's like they can run around and get good grip on the basement carpet down there. Like they like to like roughhouse down there. So if like Hamish is like laying down and I'm petting and he's cuddling, I'll grab his front paws together and I'll go wee, wee, and he really loves it. I'll like pick up the paws, wee, and then like slowly let down the paws, and I go wee, pick up his paws again, and then slowly let down his paws. Uh, that's weird for me. Doing okay. Doing retro pixel arcades. Ooh, pixel art arcade title screen. That's awesome. That's awesome. Can't wait to see it, but I know we can't see it yet. Don't worry. I won't ask. I'll wait till it's good and ready. Yes. Oh, you know, speaking of movie stuff, so I found out there was a werewolf movie that's just snuck into theaters like on December 6th that I had no idea about until today. Apparently, like, the movie's like, here, let me see them. But I've always wanted to see like another good werewolf movie. I love like Werewolf in London was really great. Let's see, it's this. It's this. It's this. But apparently it came out like earlier this month in December. And I really want to see it. And I want to see if okay, it's very important that they get the muzzles right. I always hate the short-faced muzzle werewolves because I'm like, that's not a real werewolf. First world problems. And yeah, but apparently it's got a good mixture of that like B movie energy, and apparently the practical effects are really cool. And I love good practical effects in a werewolf movie. I mean, like that's like Werewolf in London. That was a grand fantastic movie for that. I heard letting rats lick your tongue is a thing, and it seems there are rat owners that do it. Oh, no, I can definitely see that. Like the same with like dog owners that let their dogs lick their face and in their tongue, like or like let their like it's like a Deadpool in Wolverine when he's holding a dog pool and like with a giant tongue and like he's like licking his face and the tongue is getting into his mouth while Deadpool's talking. It's like that kind of thing. Yeah, no, I've heard of that. I've seen that. I stopped. I used to be like, oh no, it's fine, and then I saw like a nature special with people that used to work with wolves on a reserve. And they let the wolves out, and it was like years later. But these people had bottle fed these wolves in like from pups and raised them, and then got them back so they can go. It was like when they were trying to repopulate like Yellowstone or another or other areas like that. And the humans came back to the area just to kind of check on them, but like the dog super remembered them and they were super happy. So, but the dog went to go lick. I love the one woman there. She's like, nope. Then keep my mouth closed. You can like lick my face, but I ain't open it for that shit. Because when you open the open the certain orifices, I don't know. But I've definitely seen that before. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. That's. Maxing. Yeah, see, like, yeah, hell is the only like cringe word I can think of from like kind of when in my 20s, kind of like when I was probably using more slang like that. But it's like all the slang that I got before that in the 90s growing up, like when I was a kid, for me that just like dude, radical, awesome, sweet, sweet, like all of that. I feel like either like I feel like those are normal still, but then again, it just could be like me feeling really like out of like not noticing it because it's like what I hear, but it's like I hear that stuff still from people, so I'm assuming it's somewhat still kind of there or kind of retro. I don't know. I want to do the thing of what is it? Who's the what's? what's it and the who's it's. Who's this and the what's. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're going to have to... Whoopsie. It's going to go up 1, 2, 3. Okay. I heard like rats can be like tickled, or they enjoy like being tickled or something like that. I can't remember what that was. I was reading some article about that. Okay. Okay, looks like it got brown on. Got brown on brown. Let's do the next one. Let's just like context switch as little as possible and just carry over. Go from one animation to the next. Okay. Anyway, seem to be. Oh, okay, that's fair. I think it was like, oh God, hold on, what was it? What? Okay, I won't play this yet because I want to keep on working on my working on the animation. But let's see, Miss Puffles, this is for you. Well, pretty much anybody else. That's the one of the vids I found about like rat giggles when they get tickled. Luna typed A on the keyboard. Oh, see, oh, so Luna's all about the diphthong characters. A. Okay. Don't marry him, Belle. You can do better than Gaston. Gaston, I'm sorry. You're hella cringe. People say that, right? That's like a thing people say, right? So stupid. I love that that's the name, like, for diphthong characters. Anytime there's like two vowels are put together. We never got to do that with the AE one in English enough. I don't know why, because it'd be really cool. I feel like for all the languages that English has pulled into itself, I feel like it's really, really limited in terms of like the characters it chooses to use from the Latin alphabet. I mean, at least in German, you get the S set, which they're phasing out in favor of having two S's, which is essentially the same thing. But it's just like, no, keep it cool, like random sort of like different characters. That's so random. I always love when languages have those. Otter the Rizzler got the gat. Ohio gozaimasu. See, is that how you're supposed to use Ohio? Sorry. I'm hip with it. No, I'm not. No, not in the least. Frozen in time. from from the 1990s. It's, where are those movies? We have plenty of those movies in the 90s where it was like, oh, we have to have a character who's out of place we haven't seen. We have to have, Brendan Fraser come from the 1950s. Or Hugh Jackman needs to be like a gentlemanly gentleman who gets like transported to modern times. Where's that genre of film now? I'm curious. Not that we have to have it, but it's so funny that there were like so many movies like that in the 90s and the 2000s, and they just kind of stopped. Maybe because they sucked? I don't know. But hey, it's a thing. Hangman is the best game. Oh, it's a BS game. Oh, yeah, no, Hangman is a BS game. Well, it's like a crossword puzzle under the gun, kind of. Ohio, California. Well, it's like that part, or like in the Drew Carey show, or at the end of the theme song, he goes, "Ohio, Ohio, Ohio," and it's got like a little bit of echo on it. That wouldn't play as well nowadays, I don't think. We also need more words. Like we need more cool, interesting characters, like letter characters in English, and we also need more we need to borrow more words that are, words for things we don't have in English. Like Treppenwitz is like one of my favorite German words. It's like Treppenwitz is basically it's conceptually it just means when you think of a joke or something funny to say or clever to say after the fact. Like when you're laying in bed and you're like, I should have said that. That's Treppenwitz. And Treppenwitz literally means stair wisdom. So it's like the thing you would have thought to say by the time you got to the top of the stairs is kind of what it's saying. I wish like there were more words like that. There was like I just remember finding a whole list of them. Let you gotta watch the whole movie Tropic Thunder. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that's a gooder. That one's a gooder. I like that one. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's so badly designed. Like you're talking about like a specific like game that somebody made of Hangman, or like the actual game of Hangman itself. Like, is it Milton Bradley's version of Hangman that we don't like, or is it the like core of Hangman and what it is and what it represents? in all variations, it's awful. This makes me curious. I love. It's prompting me to ask all the autism's clarifying questions. It's good stuff. Robert Downey Jr. Oh, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, I remember that. God, no. Ugh. Can't make that movie again. No, no, that was a good one. What's it or like the person they leave behind at the end was it the filmmaker, I think. God. Tropic Thunder. I keep forgetting that was such a good movie. Oh my god. All variations. Okay, yeah, we hate it all. Is it the limited the amount of guesses, or the fact that is not specific about the amount of appendages that you need to have set on the character before they go to game over? Because some of them are like they'll draw you in, like they'll draw like arm, body, leg, head. You're dead. But if you're getting really detailed with it, you could be like ear, nose, head, eyes, head, like like humorous, fibula, tibula, all the things, right? Or like this is not the fibula, tibula is like on the legs, but the radius and the ulna in your arm, which allow it to rotate. Like where you really increase the resolution of the Hangman Doomsday Clock, essentially, by adding more body parts. Would that fix it? Oh, it's a lot of issues. I could probably write an entire blog. It's a lot of issues. I would still love to see an impassioned blog statement about that. Oh yeah, that's looking a lot better. Was like, oh yeah, is it let's see. I'm gonna come back. I'm still not sure if it's okay. Let's see. I'll go look at the art on the Discord. I'm still like, when people that I'm not sure about, before I put it on full blast and put it on stream and talk about it. That's why I like. If you're down with that, I can go ahead and bring on stream to show it. Otherwise, that is looking a lot better. Otherwise, I can go and give you like proper feedback after the stream is over. I'm fine for either way. Otter can do many of the things. Otter just likes to talk about games and game stuff. But Hangman, that's an interesting one. I didn't think about that because I haven't played Hangman in forever. But it is kind of like that because it's. I want to hear a ranty info dump about why Hangman isn't good. I love that kind of stuff. You don't have to do that right now, but you've got me really curious, I gotta say. Because I can think about reasons why I would think it's not a great game. Like, it's okay, it's mid. I mean, it's the thing we would play when we didn't have... It was just like an analog game you could play with your friends when, you know, when we didn't have, like, computers and internet everywhere. What do you think of the model? I simplified the hair and did the outline for the face. I don't mind if you go over to the stream if you want. Okay, cool, awesome, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no, perfect. So, let's take a look. Awesome. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. That stuff is very encouraging for me. Thank you. Let's go take a look at it before I jump back to the pixel arting. Let's see. Let's see here. I think if I just click here and go left or right, will it let me... Yeah, so this is the one you did before, and you ended up cleaning the hair on that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. I like the colors that you're using. And that's a good use of creating implied line through high contrast of colors, both through the shirt and both through the head and the hair. Is there a reason why we don't go to the top? Is that are you saving space for potentially like the animation, so like the head can go like up and down or stuff like that? What's this one? Yeah, the thinner face, I think reads better. Yeah. And see, I'm getting the ears here and the ears here. I don't know. Yeah. I'm using. Pascal to do that. Oh, that's awesome. How many tries you got? Oh, it depends on the word guy has. Yeah, what the word guy has. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah. Like, oh, and like how many tries? Yeah, like they never really say that. Well, like that's the resolution of the body parts, right? See, this I feel is fine for like if we're like kind of more straight on. This is kind of getting more like top down view for this. This feels more defined to me than this one does. So like the hair, I'm okay. Like I think, yeah, if I did hair like this, if I wanted some of it scraggly, I would have made like part of it scraggly and the other part of it straight. Because the thing is, when getting to resolutions like this, that one pixel up or down can like look, when you zoom it out, look really jagged. So it's probably the good move to move it out. There's probably ways to do the hair like that. Like I feel like this, you can also get more real estate with this. So like if I was in here, it's like one thing, the thing I would do right away if I had this open in front of me is that I would push the hair maybe out, or I would erase the lines in. It depends on how thick you want the line weight to be. I tend to like to not have my edges stacked like that. That's kind of a stylistic choice though. But I would go in and I would either shave these 2 pixels out, or make purple for hair, or I would erase these ones on the outside to bring it in. But the thing is, I feel like if that's the case, then you can kind of expand your character out just by a row or a column or two, just to kind of fill out the shape. Yeah, no, the color's feeling fine for this. I almost kind of like. So like when I get into things where there's like over, so when I'm dealing with the stroke or the outline on a really low resolution thing, I try to keep away from stacking over colors like that as much as possible. Sometimes it's really hard to avoid because you have a hand here, It's either I would use like a darker blue on the inside to kind of keep the outline separate from the body, or I would like erase out like this square here and like this square here to kind of like break out the silhouette and the shape a little bit. But this one I feel like is getting a lot closer to it. I think it's for the bangs are working well. I just feel like there's like a little bit more use you can make for either like I kind of want to see what your plans are for like animating, because it's like that's going to affect how much space you need on the top of the sprite, you know? Or if you just want to have the head come in and like in on it or something like that rather than up. That will give you more use case to have that. I kind of like getting more shirt, but I like the definition of the face like this rather than this one, because this one feels more like I like the curvature on the face there. But I feel like you can take the whole head and you can move it up by 1 pixel row, and that will give you one more row of shirt to display, or one more row of the legs. Because it feels like the shirt part here is kind of squashed with the legs. But this is coming together a lot better of all the variations you've done. I like the bangs for here, and I like the way the shape of the face is taken. I can definitely give you more feedback, but I'll give you kind of like a little chance to do that, to sort of respond to that, and we can get back to it, okay? Let's see. Oh, also add a beard. Yeah, oh, well, it depends. Oh, what's the age of the character? Are we like, oh, age for the beard? Oh, add a beard. Oh, we said. So, like, also, we're kind of conditioned to let the guesser win more or less. If you play it competitively, the word guy always wins in go into deep philosophical questions on what even is the letter, or yeah. If you play it competitively, the word guy always wins and goes into deep philosophical questions on what even is a letter. Oh my god, that's like oh my god. Yeah. Add a beard. Is that adding a beard to the hangman's thing? For example, the word pinata. For example, I choose the word pinata, and you guess N. Oh, do I fill in an N with an N-yay or not? Got it. Is it a different letter technically? Yeah, and especially if we're not using that language normally, I can't really do that, right? Do you have to guess other signs like apostrophes, dashes? Oh my god, I didn't even consider that. Thank you for sharing that. No, that's crazy. You know, because that's true. Because there's like so many different like off characters we have, like apostrophes or this. If you have a contraction like we're, like WE apostrophe RE, and if you're doing it digitally, does it count like the difference between the quotation marks or the quote mark? Or like the quotation marks, the single slash, and then the double slash one. Oh my god. Oh, I just write with long beard slash sarcasm. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Incredible. I see you. I see what you're doing. I appreciate it. Also, every letter has a definition. Also, every letter has a definition. So, what is a word? Oh my god. That's it. We're gonna launch into campaign. No more hangman ever. No more board classroom rainy day hangman. Can you just stick any single letter in point to the dictionary? I guess technically. That's crazy. I've never seen it. Oh my god. No, you're right. The game's broken. The game's broken. Last time I played it was like as a kid, so I don't know. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. Can't even do that. Oh. But let's say we ignore all that. Oh, here we're getting into it. Oh, yeah, Miss Puffles, hit me with it. I love it. I love a good info dump. That's like the best thing. Like if I was like at a party with a bunch of people and it's like awkward to do like small talk, but like you somehow be able to find out the other person in the party who also is like autistic or neurodivergent. It's usually the other person who's in a corner petting the dog or the cat, not talking to people, and it's great. And if you do get to talk to them, it's like it's really easy, like because most people want to like small talk about people and talk about like infer relationships to people, and I'm like I just want to talk about things. I want to talk about game stuff. I like that stuff. But when you find other people that are really just as passionate about whatever subjects like that, it's just like, oh yeah, no, hit me with all the things. Hit me with your deep passionate thoughts about this one particular subject. I love that stuff. Oh, so good. Let's see. You can still get a guarantee win as the word guy. Really? And just to for specificity, the word guy is the one who is reading the words to you, or is the one who's coming up with the words to go on the board. I think that's what that means. Just making sure. Oh wait, I was supposed to go around the tail with this color. Why didn't I do? No, that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Yeah. Okay. Geez, well, that sounds like a way to cheat. Why even that? Why even do that? Why even what do? Oh, Belle, give him a chance. You'll. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, still watching Beauty and the Beast. Basically, if you're running a big enough word list, you can change your word retroactive. Oh, dang, yeah, that's true, because the other person wouldn't even know, would they? So this is, we'll have to make a digital version of it that locks it in. Yeah, because it's like, it's kind of like, it'd have to be sort of like Clue otherwise, or something, where like they write down the word, they put it in an envelope, and like they put it out so that way you can check the word when it's done or something. There's a lot of broken games. Some of the most popular board games or broken games are pointless. You talking about Chutes and Ladders? You talking about Chutes and Ladders? Or Candyland? Candyland is bogus, by the way. Candyland's bogus. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry. It's too hard to get behind in Candyland. And Candyland needs what we call in design a 500 meter dash with pistols, which basically it's like allows anybody who gets knocked really far behind or stuck in the syrup swamp or whatever a chance to get ahead potentially still. It's a way for the player to still feel invested even though they are behind. Okay. Here. This one. A chance to get it. Yeah, well like not like it's kind of like it's not yeah. It's kind of like a blue shell, but not really. Well, it's kind of close to pretty much what a blue shell is. It's if I am it's you did it in your bouncing game in your jack-o'-lantern bouncing game. That the light was dimming, right? And it would dim, and it would dim, and it would dim. But as soon as I got back, like, I feel just on the brink of losing. But it's like, if I'm just playing single player, it'll, like, when I got to the, I think it was the blue block, or the red block, the one that allowed me to, like, recharge my my jack-o'-lantern light meter that you had, that was such a great feeling. Because when you feel behind, but it's like, it gives that sense of, not just easy mode catch up, but it's like, if I am in the game and I'm thinking, and I play to my outs, and I use this strategically, this will help me get forward. This will help me catch up. Oh my god. And it feels good in gameplay, especially the term is like more for like multiplayer games, but it can definitely, I still see how it can get used for single player games, like your the bouncing jack-o'-lantern game. Okay. Oh, ahead. God. Shoots and Ladders was a good design. Oh, was it? It's true, I guess so. Snakes and Ladders here. Oh, yes. Monopoly is severely broken. Well, like, Monopoly is just supposed to be, like, okay, I don't have kids, but I hear but Monopoly is about just teaching your kids about how to lose. I've heard, like, it's slash sarcasm, but, like, I heard that was, like, that was sort of like the joke about it. Like, if you want to teach your kids about how difficult life can be and everything like that, play Monopoly and play to win. Like, do not be nice in it at all. It sounds horrible. God, I didn't even play that. Like, so, like, I think my favorite board games growing up was, let's see. My favorite board game growing up was, I think it was Kerplunk. Actually, I think. Sorry. I think it's pretty good. They accomplished what they set out to do. I still hate playing it though. Like that's so true of like so many games. Actually, no, I'm curious about that. I'm gonna pin this chat. Hold on. What's your most favorite board game growing up? Okay, I'm gonna just because I'm gonna just pin this because poll doesn't allow me to do single questions like that or like fill in the blank questions like that. So I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. For 6 and ladders, you may as well just roll the dice, and the winner is the person who gets the highest. Well, isn't that just Candyland? Most games are on itch or broken. Is that what kind are broken? Like the mechanics are broken, or the game is broken? Well, unless itch is broken because AI decided to do a copyright strike on their thing, but but they're better now. It's fine now. They're good now. It's good now. That was a weird thing at the beginning of this week. God. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Talisman was the favorite when I was younger. Oh, that's cool. I never played Talisman. Oh, that's not helpful to type. Just type Talisman into Google. Board game. There we go. Whoa! You played this as a kid? Is this like this looks like that dungeon board game from the 80s. This looks in depth. Favorite board game when I was younger. Yeah, see? Yeah. Snakes and Ladders is a real old game about more. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's the Snakes and Ladders is the Struvel Petra of board games. Because if you have no Struvel Petra, it's like it's like a German morality tale about hygiene for kids. But my favorite board game is the Pokemon one. Pokemon board game. Okay. Oh, like this one? Kind of a cute map. Brutal Pokemon game. That's crazy. That's cool. I think my favorite was so this was mine. So this is my favorite board game. Well, it's not really a board. Like this is I got this game as like I remember playing a lot of this. I really like this game. It's also strategy and. It's just strategy and just more like, well, I guess it's just strategy of like knowing what pin to pull, but it's less about like the randomness of the die and just kind of making sure that you're not the one that the thing falls on. Pokemon, yeah, it's nasty. Oh my god. Let's see. My favorite board game. Let's see. Pokemon. It's so broken in a good way. Pokemon Master or Pokemon Masters, I think. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. It's nasty. That sounds rad. The worst part of Talisman is when you eventually got to the end, a roll of the dice could send you right to the back of the start. We house rolled that out pretty quick. Oh my god. Yes. That is the benefit I actually do like about board games or analog games in general when it comes to playtesting. It's a lot easier to playtest, I feel like, making the board game and the prototype is hard because I had this whole board game. It was like I might even try to make a digital version of it when I make my my Twitch integration because I think the turn-based nature would work well for it. But like when I did the final, I had to cut out all the cards, print out all the cardstock, glue them on the backs, cut them out. So it's a lot of work to get the prototype made. But once the prototype is built, rapid iteration of the gameplay rules was relatively simple, because it's like if you don't like a rule or if you don't like how something feels, it's really easy to go, oh, I don't like this. After that round, after that game, you're like, oh, that's not great. Can we try something else? You can just do a house rule and then just play a new round of the game, rather than, needing to do a code update and needing to make a build and needing to deploy the build, like all this stuff. It's really easy to get to the bits and pieces of kind of what makes it work and what feels good. Hey, Woofer, how are you doing today? Hi. Hope you're doing well. What's it? I had Dark Tower 2. That was cool, but I don't remember how it played. Oh, let's go. Cool. What's up? How are you doing today? Hey, Kudo Fox. Let's see. What did you call it, Tiny Devil? How's everybody doing today? We're just talking about our favorite board games, and we're probably talking about our most hated board games in a little bit. And while working on some art. And let's see. Tiny Devil, what's that one? A Woofer. Your profile is pretty. Oh, a Woofer. Did you know there's a werewolves movie? I had no idea, and it came out earlier this month. There's a werewolves movie, and I completely missed out on it. Apparently, it's still in theaters. I want to go see it. Are we going for a long stream tonight? We're supposed to be. I was actually technically streaming since like 10 in the morning, but the stream died halfway through at lunchtime, so I had to restart the clock. So technically, I've been on for like 6 hours already. So yes, technically, I can't go. I probably can't go too much past 5 tonight, because actually I've got friends coming over after that. Let me see. Incredible. Did you check out Board the Game? Oh, let's see. I want to see this. I want to see what Tiny Devil's game. Oh, he posted the link. Cool. Thank you. Oh, so it's actually with a tower. Okay, cool. Dang. Oh, wow. Oh, this would have been fancy. Okay. Dang. Okay, did anyone ever play this? Oh yeah, I'll get you the poster in just a bit, Woofer. Did anyone ever play this? It's called, it was just called Dungeon. But I never got to see it, but it looked like one of those 80s board games that were just going to be insanely difficult. But that's all I ever heard from anybody about it. Images? Yeah. It was this one. Like, it was like an old, check out that old art, the old 80s board game. Maybe even 70s. Look at this. Yeah, jeez. Oh, Woofer, check this out. Yeah, before I go back to the artwork, I gotta show this because I think Woofer is gonna appreciate this. Okay, images. Open a new tab. There we go. So apparently this is rad. Or apparently it's very much B-movie energy. But it looks like they actually got the muzzles kind of right. And we won't show the whole trailer. I just wanted to see the yeah, there we go. Because it says like, yeah, it just came out. It just came out. But apparently it's very B-movie energy, but apparently the practical effects are really cool, which is exactly what you want with a werewolf movie, i.e. Werewolf in London, anything like that. Okay, that's enough ADHD for a moment. Let's go pick some more pixels. Ad break is coming up in about another minute. For those that are new to the stream, we tend to do one ad break every hour. That way we get more time to work together in between. And then, oh, Kudo, how are you? Oh, I still got your game loaded up to play tonight. Yeah. I feel the title alone is not to modern day standards. Yeah. What's it? Oh, Otter, Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, let me see if I can get that on. Let's see. Oh, you found a movie. I didn't see it. Yeah, Tiny Devils. I'll definitely get to show you in a little bit about it. Yeah, Woofer, it looks awesome. Because it's always, it's always the issue with werewolves, right? It's kind of like, no, they need to have, they have to get the muzzles right. Because if you don't get the muzzles right, just don't make a werewolf movie. Don't do that short Wolfman nose thing. It doesn't work. It just stop. Get some cool practical effects, giant monster suit, big face. Like, come on. Hell, even Twilight didn't, for all their try, didn't really give us proper werewolves. They even admit it in the book. They're technically not wolves. They're just shapeshifters. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's see. How long are we going for? Oh, I'm hoping to maybe go to probably 5 my time. So it's probably about maybe about 2 or 3 more hours more than this. Sakura, to your question earlier, which game I missed? Oh yeah, it's ticket. Let's see. Let me finish this battery of line work or the shading, and then when we get to a good spot, we'll go and I'll change out and I can show Tiny Devil what we've been working on. Some 2.5D Otter fun in addition to this game, because make game. Otter funds. Otter, when is Otter gonna play? Oh yeah. That was gonna be later today, towards the end of the stream. Let's see. Unless he wants to come and watch and play it for 2 minutes now. Hold on. I'm gonna put him on the spot. I'll go ask him. Let's see. Okay. Well, we got ad break anyway. Otter funds. Well, it's not Otter fans. Yeah, but no, Incredible's been putting some really cool work together. I keep on mixing ball and bro when I say it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Bro's ballers, bro. Sounds awesome. Cool. Hey, since we got the ad break going on right now, I'm gonna step away and grab some coffee because I hear it being made, and then we'll be back. And maybe I can talk to an Otter to come over here. We'll see. Just a moment. Hey everybody, what's up? Yay, the green line is moving. That means I'm not muted. Isn't that neat? Otter fun. Yeah, Otter fun's. Hey Otter, yeah, other Otter. Alright, let's give you the seat. There you go. You can,
yeah. Oh my god. Hi.
Hi.
He.
Yeah. Just giving it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. So this is Otter. I'm Otter. This is also Otter. This is my Otter, hubby Otter. And so this is the game we showed earlier, but I just wanted to give you a chance to see it.
Yeah.
It's the one that Incredible and I have been working on. Yeah, actually, well, he's been doing most of the work. I was at the programming work. He's done a really badass job of it. Let's take a look. Might be some bugs or something like that, but that's kind of to be expected. Let's see.
Okay.
It's just opening up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Ed. I had about Soulless Lion King live action movie. Can this live action fad just figure an order? Yeah, seriously, I don't want any live action movie ads. I wish I could like pick the ads not to do. I'm like, no AI stuff,
right.
no live action movie stuff.
Yeah, no cryptos, no, yeah, right.
Can we just do ads for otters?
Yeah, those Otter ads.
That's Otter ads.
Yeah, those are the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Yeah, go see the otters at the aquarium.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even at the Edmonton Zoo.
Oh, it's like
the otters.
It's not just 2 times otter, it's more like otter squared.
Yep. Otter to the power of 2.
Yeah.
Otter power.
Here, it's more like otter. Here. 2.
Yes.
There we go. There, I got the notation for you. But yeah, no, I just dropped them in really quick so you could just see. This is kind of like I'm playing with. There's you know what games in progress look like. I show you my games in progress.
Yes,
they look broken, but have potential.
Yeah.
Future stuff.
The future. Yes. Yes.
Oh man, I was like, oh, I could totally sit here like this. I'm like, then my 40-year-old knees were like, nah, dude, what are you doing?
No.
What are you doing?
Nope, even my knees are starting to get painful watching you like squat.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, so yeah, it's working in Unity for that. But yeah, let's go check it out. I just do. Let's see. And then, so it's left, right of the keys.
Yeah.
To pick up the piece, it's spacebar. I love that. You don't even have to say it. And like, boop. And then when you go back to the piece, you can actually. You have to fix the Reddit. So if you do E and R while you have the piece selected, it will move it back in depth. Or E between E and R, or sometimes there might be something broke about it, but like, oh hi Hamish. Oh, he's like, oh, put my bandana in here. So yeah. So to set the piece, hit enter.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And then you can step away. Spacebar. Oh. That one? Nope. You interacted with the thing on the wall.
Oh, okay.
I will close it. Yeah.
Oh, it has a
notice. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, hi, Hamish. So sometimes this doesn't work for me, and sometimes I have to like enter it twice before it gets it, and sometimes I can also reset it. Like I said, games in progress, I might have to deal. Can you hit enter? What happens when you better enter?
Nothing.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna reset the thing really quick.
Okay.
Ta-da! We're shipping it tomorrow. No.
Yeah.
Take a pickup. Boop. That's cool though. Like without having to say a thing, you already kind of like knew what to do. So that's good. Boop boop, and then E and R will send it back. Oh, Q and R. Sorry.
Okay.
So like yeah. So instead of like when you go out to the loading truck, but instead of putting on the box on the truck, you can also make it like you have it at your work where you have to go and get the stuff off the truck and then put it into the storage room. Yeah, E and Q. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd love to see you sponsored either by collaborating with Marine Mammal Rescue. Yeah, Marine Mammal Rescue. I would totally be down for that. You can't rotate the pieces yet.
Okay.
You will, but like yeah.
At some point, yes.
And the idea is that this shelf, there will be multiple shelves in this space that you can stack things on. And then like, so it's either pieces come in, pieces go out. So the idea is like, or the truck can come up and then you put the pieces on, you have to put the pieces out for the floor, and so get things to work in the storage room from the truck to go from the floor. So it's kind of like the way you always describe like your work at the fabric at the place.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, they have the potential 2-player update working. Nice. What have you got? What half do you have working? Yeah, those are coming along really well, right? Tiny Devils? Yeah. Incredible Bros been busy. I just started.
Can I put these anywhere?
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
No.
Gotta get that rotate going. It's kind of like just farming for like the piece that could actually fit in that space.
There's no rotation.
I don't think so.
No,
yeah, no.
Mm.
Yeah. I think that's fun.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
cool.
That's neat. I like it. I like this. I already kind of get what this game is all about because it's just kind of what I do at work, but in reverse.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah. Yeah. Where I'm taking stuff off of the truck and then putting it in things. Yeah. It's like
and we could always change it around to flip it. Like the idea is going to be we could do different
different
part-time
modes.
jobs.
Yeah.
And this is just the first of the part-time jobs.
Yeah, this is really neat. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love all like the pixel art on this too. Yeah, and such a cute little otter too.
Is there a reason why you always wanted to put the pieces bar as far back as possible? Well, that's one that's one thing I was talking with Incredible this morning. I think you mentioned about potentially have it if you place the piece, it will automatically slide to the back.
Yeah.
So that way, yeah. But what I want to get is like the way you have to do the shelving.
Yeah.
Fitting that I was always coming from home talking talk about it. It's like where the work was like you have to use your puzzle brain a lot at work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll make it better. Yeah. Cool. So yeah. Yeah, no, Incredible did a really good job. Really quick. Yeah. And the game it feels nice. The pacement of moving, and like how everything's kind of laid out, like the 2.5. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just put some more stuff in here. Yeah, you can see like the depth of stuff coming in.
Yeah. I'll have to see about getting you an update on the art pieces. I can go and fill out the prefabs if you want. Incredible. Actually, probably that's something I could do for you to make it a little bit easier to tell. Like, I can get into the build later today and get that fixed up for you. Or at least sometime this week, yeah.
I'm just having a lot of fun with this.
It's like you're playing yourself.
Yeah, right? There we go.
Nice. How's that go? I might have to go do some more work.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay, cool. I can see the next.
Yeah.
piece
The
on
piece
there.
that's coming up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Neat.
That was a cool feature that Incredible just got put in.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that. We got boxes all over the place. Alright.
Okay.
That's fun. Thank
Yeah.
you for letting me try this out.
Yeah,
This is really neat. I like it a lot. Thank you for someone who like takes truck boxes off and on the place all day. It feels, at least I'm not actually expending physical energy. Thanks, Otter. See you later.
Let's see. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Yeah, cheers. Incredible says thank you, Otter.
You're welcome. It was fun.
He says, well, you're welcome. That was fun. Is there a reason why you can buy it as far as possible? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Although it can be a bit faulty at times, that's because I'm trying to make to find a way to make the generate stack for 2 modes not clear anything, and make sure that the game knows before the stack goes about to set out. Yeah, no, absolutely, you want to get that set. Oh yeah, there might be a 2-player Trimino trouble at some time. If not today, sometime this week or maybe whenever it gets ready, we can do 2 players on the next update. Yeah, excitement. That's cool. By the way, can we now make any amounts of colors without making any sprites every time? Oh, cheers. Yeah. Like, well, I figured we could just do whatever we want for the, like, well, I figured for the sprites we'd have, what are you saying, that we wouldn't have specific colors? Or we make any amount of colors without, making new sprites every time? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, are you talking about, like, the art that goes on, that will go on the blocks, or the colors of the blocks themselves? Because, yeah, we could play with, like, multiple colors. Let's see. Okay, cool. Back at it. That was fun. Okay. Making game. Making game. Oh no! Oh, for the current sprites, you had a sprite box for each color. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 no, totally. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, which is, use this thing. Which is, is this thing I hate. That's so great. And just put color on it. Okay, cool. No, that's awesome. Then you could do way more colors that way. Sweet. I guess, yeah. I guess it just depends if you want, if the art that goes on, say like, you know, whether like it's that bicycle or something, or like the bag or something like that, whether you want to have those have a, like those are part of whatever the dynamic color fill, or those like a separated piece out as a, like the piece is the dynamic color fill, and then there's like the art with it. There's probably a bunch of different ways to play that. It just got my brain thinking about it for a couple seconds. It's really starting to take shape. Looks like it could be a fan. Great frantic fun. Yeah! Good frantic fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do the thing. Make the game stuff. It's kind of, well, that's kind of where it's at right now. It's like, well, in the hope of trying to make it so that we can do things so I can keep making game, well, let's keep trying to, like, throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, you know? We can do it anyway. Like that, yeah, that's the best part. You know, that's a totally no. We could do anything like that, and it makes it awesome. The fact that you like the dynamically type colors. Yeah, you could put them like that. We can do all the things. Yeah, big hallway, open doors all the way down, and just slowly. That's what design is for me. Just slowly pulling doors to a close. Maybe not closing a door all the way, but like being like, oh, I'm not sure about that, but we'll leave that door open just a crack so we can come back a week later and like close out that door fully or not. Let's see. I'm finding it hard not sharing anything I'm working on right now. I know you've probably been doing a lot. Doing a lot. I can't wait to see it, but I also know that like it's probably aggravating you can't. Like that's how it felt like when I was like working like this entire like past 6 years coming off of or coming out from like anytime working at like AAA or any other company where you're like I want to talk about it but I can't. NDA or NDA. Oh my god. Oh, and you know the other thing you said about the hard drop? Yeah. I got everything that was sent done, and I got the firework effect. Oh, that's cool. So that way you'll actually mark when to do the fast drop. Sweet. And then you also got the effect on top of it. That's coming together, Roy. That's awesome. Perfect. Good. I'm excited to see it. Oh yeah, placeholders hands too. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that will add to the fuel a lot for it. Thanks to AAA, you had colleagues you could share with. Yeah, maybe I need somebody. I need to employ someone so I can show them. Yeah, yeah. Is Sakura still here? No, it's not still here. Hire me for like 5 minutes so that you could tell me about it, but fire me before you have to pay me. But I'll say I'm kidding. That was the fastest hiring and firing I've ever been through. That's it. Yeah, I'm available on time. Exactly, right? Get that ball bouncing. Ah, incredible. Yeah, yeah. Said the words and stuff. Things and stuff and words. Holy Lord, that coffee got me amped. Who would have thought that would have happened? That's crazy. That's just absolutely redonkulous. Oh, Gaston, you are going down. Yeah, we'll have to get a... Oh my god. Oh, no. The shortest employment I stayed in the I started in the morning and went to lunch and never came back. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can share with family and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. You get the the pillow talk clause in NDAs. Still talk to your spouse. That's true. Were you like, nah, I'm done with this? Like you noped out so hard, so fast. Excuse me. Just put a video. I mean, your shows. We won't say a thing, and then he'd have to like come by and what is it? The Men in Black memory wipe all of us. I mean, I'm always up down for science to see if those things work. So you want to wipe my memory? My memory's kind of garbage anyway, so you could totally try that for me. Okay. Okay. Let's get this out here. Hey, man. Private screening. I don't want a devil alone. Oh, man. Like, do you know how long the project... You probably can't even talk about how long the project goes on for. Damn, I was going to be like, oh, when can we see it? But I'm like, wait, you probably can't even talk about that. Well, I'm just waiting with bated breath. Hold on. Okay, no, I like to breathe. Hold on, I don't like that. I'll wait with normal breath instead of bated breath. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell Miss Puffle if she was ever back in here. I wanted to so be like, you don't want to show your ratties. My husband, I know, also loves ratties. Other otter likes rats and rodentia. It wasn't me. A guy started an accounts department at a company I worked at. Oh, they insisted on him providing a schedule of evenings and weekends. When he wouldn't be available to work. It was 9 to 5. He noped out after that. Oh my god. Filming should start April, May. Okay, cool. All right, cool. It's gonna be coming up in the next year. God. Oh my god, yeah, because basically he'd be telling them all the weekends that he would be available to work. By virtue of showing him that. Right there. Let's pull this back. And then pull this here. A little bit here. And then that's bunching up too much. So let's bring that shape in here, okay? It's a foom foom. There we go. That's the problem. Right there, here, here, here. So let's fill in that a little bit so that it kind of like matches with the others. Foom. Foom. Yeah, right there. Okay. Okay, let's actually bring this back up a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay. They basically expected the staff to work all the time unless they could show that they had a legitimate reason they couldn't. That sounds not fun at all. I love that it just noped out so hard, so quick. He's like, nah, not me, not me. Doom, doom. So here, 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 here. So let's push this down a little bit so that I think it kind of goes a little bit better with that, okay? No overtime pay either. Oh my god, seriously? Was that like a tech job? Also, don't feel that you have to talk about that if you don't want, obviously, but just kind of wondering what kind of company would think that that's like okay. Be like, hey, we want to box out your schedule completely because we don't think you need or deserve free time. It's like, no, thank you. Okay, bringing that around again, and then we go up around the side, back in, over, okay, back and hit it again, around here, do. Yep. Are the images aligned? I can't tell, because anything symmetrical is disorienting. Oh, like, let me see. For the sprite work? For this stuff you're talking about? Oh yeah. Okay, so you got some more on there. Okay, cool. Okay, you got so you got your walking animation basically. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so that's the hand on that side. That's that side. Yeah. And you could even get away with a third frame if you want. It's hard to tell if it's aligned. It's like a little bit off on there, and it's a little bit off on here. Let me hold on. Copy. Paste. I'm gonna see really quick. I'm gonna drop it in and see if it's misaligned or not. I won't modify it or do anything. I just want to see. No, do new. New. Sounds great. What? Oh. Okay. So, one thing I would say to do is so you don't necessarily have to do it for this, but I would actually make a 16 by 16 sprite. And Yeah, I get because you're pulling it up so that way it's not shrunk. Okay, no, I get it. No, I understand what you're doing. I thought it was like on the game it was gonna be this big, and I was like, oh, maybe it might be better for it to be smaller for that. Let's see, yeah, for the right and left, yeah. So, so normally for a piece like this, I would just work on this in low resolution. I would work on this in 16 by 16, and I would make sure that the window that I'm working in is a 16 by 16, right? So if it's like sprite, because if I do sprite size, I don't know if it's gonna break it if I go down. Let's see. Okay, it's actually not gonna be fully on for there. It's slightly larger. Yeah, okay, it's gonna lose it. Yeah, like usually, like I work from the bottom at the lowest resolution, and I just keep that, and I only make larger if I need to export for, like, say, like marketing shots or things for like social media or something like that. If I want to make a post. The reason why is it's a lot easier to align it when you're working like at the pixel for pixel edge. So basically, the benefit that buys me, if I went to find a new one, right? 16 by 16, and I go in, and this is why I like it. It's because I go take to my my brush. Oops, don't do that. I go to my brush, and when I set it to 1, this is 1 pixel. There's nothing smaller than this, and so when I start going from the edge, I know it's going to align. And then when I'm done with this, then I'll go to if I say I'll always say keep a smaller version of it saved, but then I'll have the larger version. Yeah, snipping tool. Yeah, see, this way you won't need a snipping tool. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing. Where you came from with that. Let's see. Hold on just a second. That was the accounts department. It was IAT. It wasn't quite as bad, but they still expect 24-hour support and call outs. Oh my god. When I came to a problem with it was with a new baby walk. Yeah, yep, nope. You gotta be home for the kid. Yeah. Like if that's part of the alignment that you're talking about, that's what I would do. I would like work in this size, and then so that way whatever the whatever the outline is. Sometimes I can understand needing a little bit of space around the outline. Say if you want to have room for it to move, if you're going to have it break outside of the silhouette, rather than work inside of the silhouette, which are different ways you can have it move. And that will make it a lot easier for you to like say, is this aligned or not? Because then I can go, oh, it's 16 by 16. That means I know that I have I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I actually count out and know exactly where things are for whether the things should be aligned or not. If I'm absolutely missing what you're talking about, like please let me know so I can go and I can adjust it. But that's generally what I would think. Would be good for that. Yeah. See, like work small and then blow up big. Like right now, this piece is like I like this pixel that I'm working at. If you look right now, this is what 1 pixel is because I wanted to work at like a Super Nintendo size resolution around that, and so my pixels were going to be slightly smaller. And plus, like the dog, well, this is 80 by 80, but the normal dog sprites are like, I think it's 64 on the longest size. I just made these a little bit longer because I needed extra room for it to move. I'm probably gonna crop these when they're finalized. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. It's coming along really nicely. The character's looking cool. Oh my god, Beauty and the Beast is already over. Jeez, we're just ripping through movies today. But not ripping movies. That'd be illegal. I don't know what to say after that. Here we go. Let's see. Return to Oz. I love how they have Return to Oz on Disney Plus now. What a horrifying movie. What a horrifying little movie. That's a horrifying little movie. Let's see. Oh my god, come on. More musicals. Yes. Good. No, restart. Oh my god. Start the whole thing. There we go. Sweet. Doing the thing, doing the thing. Let's see. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, game. Oh man, I always almost forget. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Let's extend that a little bit because there's like a little bit of I feel like there's a little bit of smear going on there for the movement. Like that. Yeah, I think that will be good. Okay, go back up here. That's right. Forgot to get the little bit of a tail there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Making game, making game. Oh man, but yeah, that's really good. I love that Incredible because I specifically did not have him other Otter play the demo yet because it's kind of cool to see if they could people like just basically by the way a game is laid out how quickly people can pick up to play it. Okay. 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 Okay, let's get the rest of that. We got that. I think we got. Oh wait, hold on. Oopsie. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Well, it's a good presentation. So it's like it shows like the way things are like sort of like laid out visually. It's like, yeah, like that's my favorite part. Like if you could just hand people the controller and watch them figure it out. Especially even when the game's not even in final state yet. So that's cool. Boop 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 boop. Also, don't worry about getting to see stuff I put in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see. Yeah. We got something. Do we on the Discord or just on the updates you're working on? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot closer to it. With Sora, that's a lot closer to it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because that's a lot closer to it. I feel like, is there a reason why we, just out of curiosity, it's totally fine if it's a stylistic choice. I'm curious, is there a reason why, like, where you don't push out into the surrounding pixels? Or is it a matter of like there's like a collision thing, or like maybe like you have animations that want to push outside of the silhouette, so maybe you need the extra space to do that? I'm curious to see because I've seen people do that before, but for different reasons. Let's see. Oh god, so good. Oh yeah, no worries at all. Yeah. No, I'll write it out for you or something. Well. Oh, I just mean like if it's 16 by 16, it just looks like there's like some pixels on the side that are not like um maybe it's just like also all my learning from like texture mapping and things like that and taking advantage of all the space with that you're given in 16 by 16. It'd be like I'd be wondering if like you'd want to push out like the sides of the head or the sides of the body like kind of to fill the frame, or if you like wanted to or like no, I'm just curious on the reason for it. Like, because otherwise, I would say if it's something you had considered for it, or there wasn't a reason for it, I almost say you can like nudge it out a little bit, so that way it can take advantage of the full size. The only reason I could see not is like if I have a walking animation and say the head has to go up, so I need an extra row at the top. Then I could see a case for like not having the head rest at the top, or something like that. Send the score and shows. Oh, cool, yeah, bro, you got it. Sweet, let me check it. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I got the sounds going for it. Sweet. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah. The effect for when it comes down. Cool. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And you know what you could do? You can even, when you draw that effect, if you wanted. Oh, yeah. See, that's nice. You could, if you wanted to do it, you could draw that effect from like a few, like a half a sprite with like you can make it longer so that like part of it is clips or bought behind, so that way you always went. But that's just that's presentation stuff. Otherwise, it's like so that might be further down the line. That's really cool. Yeah, the sparkles are definitely reading more, and the effects are kind of helping. It's like that presentation bit is like it's helping the game to sort of explain itself a bit more. Did you do more works on the cracks as well? Huh. Oh, should you learn regex? Probably. I never did. It's regex has its uses, but like learning regex is like learning consider like learning another like micro language. Is the always way it seemed like, because it's like I've seen it happen for people where they spend like it's rather like they spend like 4 extra hours in the afternoon trying to figure out what a good like regex set is for like search request is and how to format it, compared to like just trying to brute force going and looking as best as you can to find it without regex. Yeah, no, it's looking a lot better. Okay, yeah, no, it's looking a lot better, Roy. Okay. Let's see. Whenever you use a regex to solve a problem, you end up with 2 problems. Exactly. Like Sakura is exactly what Tiny Devil says for it. That's the way I, like regex is kind of seen. Like it's cool. It's cool. You can do the skateboard trick kind of a thing, but in the end, it's one of those like, does it get me to the solution any bit faster? Not a lot of people I know actually actively use regex in like, it's like one of those things like it couldn't hurt, but I've never seen somebody not get a job because they didn't do regex search. At least not for me, but like I work more in like design and animation, so maybe in programming it comes up more often. Oh, it can't be useful. Exactly. There's a trade-off for it, right? Okay. Okay. Next, and let's do next one. Particularly if doing a command line stuff in Linux Unix environment. Oh, really? Okay, cool. See, I never used it like that. I think I was trying to use like regex searches in, oh god, it was something like Jira or something crazy like that. It was like, it's not, or just, I don't know, it wasn't Jira. It was, god, what was it trying to look at? It was such a random one-off case, and I just remember like I never tried it before, so I gave myself a chance to like, let's see if I could figure out how to make a regex search that does exactly what I want to do. I spent more time like Googling and asking other programmers, like, and spending all this time that it would have been better for me to just kind of like manually search what I wanted to do. That's for my job though. There might be other jobs that might have it, but like, I'll never be like, no, you shouldn't learn that. But I'm just like, it didn't come off super often. Piping up on Geopa save me more times than I can remember. Grep. Grep? What was that? I've never heard of that before. Utility is a command line utility for searching. It's a command line utility for searching plain text datasets for lines that match with a regular expression. Okay. The name comes from the ED command, GREP, Global Regular Expression Search and Print. Okay. Cool. I just learned something new today. That's right. Right on. Thanks for sharing that. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. 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 Doing the thing, making the game, making game. Okay. Or not doing that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Keep going through it. Alright. My god. I'm gonna make things, all the things, everything with all the things. Oh my god. That was nuts what happened with itch.io earlier this week too. I hope people didn't get people that have their games on itch didn't get hosed too bad by that. I could just like try to imagine, be like, oh, finally my game's out and I want to show it, and like I want to like have it, somebody to play it or something, and it's like, oh, the website's not accessible. Oh my god. Oh no, what are you doing? Stop. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Making game. Making game. It's gonna be wild to actually move on to like gameplay in a bit. Well, I still have to do some animations, but it's kind of like I've been like doing it. I stopped doing code and stuff for like almost like a couple months just to like work on animations and effects, which is good. I mean, glad it's there. Like it's nice to actually have it in the game, but it's gonna be like wild to actually get back to like actual like level design. That's gonna be cool. I'm excited about that part. That's kind of the fun thing about development, at least, or indie dev or solo dev, is the you know, it's never always the same thing, and knowing that there's gonna be change ups on the horizon is always kind of refreshing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, there it goes. Better with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the down pose anymore because I deleted that in engine because I don't really think I need it for this. I just need to up and over. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go and go back again. This time we did the highlight color for or the mid-tone color for the brown. Let's get that in for kind of the under color here. Okay. Sort of like border color between those spots. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go through it. Okay, then we got the red there. Have it going around the end, come around the back end there. Okay. Close it in. Next one. Okay, keep going. I'm gonna come back down this way. Okay, here, there. Back up the side. Keep going. I think from the front view we won't see that come up as much. So I'm gonna just kind of like leave that maybe there, like that. But leave a little bit open on the side, like look here. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Oopsie. Let's go through and make sure that's on the rest of them. Alright, so we're just gonna get the same thing here. Okay. We're going to go back here a little bit. We're going to fill that in. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. That's better. And let's go. Oh, let's see. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, we've got another ad break coming up in a bit. For those that are new to the stream, we tend to do one ad break every hour. So this way we get more time to work in between. Maybe about a minute before that kicks in. Let's see. Normally I'd get up and kind of move around a bit, but I'm getting close to the end of the stream. About a little over an hour or 2 hours away. We'll see how it plays out. But it's getting into a nice little rhythm here. I'm just gonna keep plugging away. Oopsie. Boop. Yoop. No. Boop. And we're gonna have that, make sure this kind of comes up the sides a little bit. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Go here. Okay. Okay. Gonna go around there. Get around that side. Go around. Big doggy. Oh, pet the big doggy. Pet dog, 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 dog. This is gonna be perfect. I can't wait till I get the interaction put in where like you can be pet. Oh, I got ads coming up. Oh, I got ads on, eh? Okay. Come around here. And come around. Oh, more of that, okay? We're gonna get that. More of that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, cool. Doing the thing, doing the thing. It's like so many pixels. It's gonna be worth it though. Starting to get there. Would you be able to see the animation in Flow if I send you the Pisco? I don't know if I can. I guess if you send it to me as a PNG sequence, I can import it. I can import a PNG sequence, or can you export it as a GIF? Okay, cool. That one's there. This one's there. That's there. Cool. Oh, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure. So I've been working. What? How is it? I haven't worked in Pisco yet. So basically, for this, I would do. I would export. I would either import as a sprite sheet, or from here I can export as a GIF, or I can export as a series of PNGs. Pisco, Pixel, Pisco, Pixel. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Could do this potentially. Here, I'll put this in the let's see. That's the link to export as a GIF. Cool. Let me know if that works for you. Otherwise, we can find another solution. Okay, let's get the under. Let's get this part. We're not worrying about that frame because we're not going to use it. I delete it, but it still sparks joy, so I don't want to. I don't want to marry Kondo with that stuff. Okay, here. Do I have to individually each part each image? Oh no. If I don't know. What is it? Okay, check the vid and see what they do. Because technically you should be able to make them. I don't know. Just check the app and see what they do. I don't know. Because in here I have like all the different frames inside each sprite file, but I can export them out as a GIF or like a PNG. All right, that's right. Do you have 5 icons on the right side of Pisco for settings, resize, save, export, and import? It sounds like Incredible is on the case. Wait, hold on. I'm not. Okay, cool. Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. You know way more about it than I do. I all I did was able to find the video for that because I've only used the only sprite editors I've used are this and the Game Maker. I've used Toon Boom for a little bit, but I tend to use Toon Boom more when I'm doing high resolution animations, like higher resolution animations when I need like a actual drawing tool. Although I haven't done one of those in a while. Pencil 2D is another one, but it's kind of it's open. It's free, so it's open source, but it's okay. It's got some like potential issues, but I haven't used that one in a while. But Piscal I've never used. PyScale? Piscal? How would I say that? It's like saying is it like written in Pascal, but it's with pixels or something? Okay, coming around. Cool. Okay. Okay, thank you for getting out. Oh, awesome, cool. Nice for keeping at it with Bizarre. That's awesome. Getting through a lot today. Nice work. Okay, so done with that color. Let's get the next color. What are we doing? What's happening now? Let's start doing the. Oh, I should probably delete these out. I don't need that anymore. Okay, delete. Cool. Save. Let's get the shadowing on the blue in there. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Boop. All right. There we go. Awesome. Glad you got it. Yeah, when you get on there, I can go take a look. Nice work today. Good. It's gonna feel good getting all that stuff done. Here, I'll take a look at the once you get that posted, and go and take a look at it in a little bit. All right. Okay. Here, I feel like the shadow should still kind of be over on this side of the tail. We'll have it flip around, like as I flip around. But let me. Here's this. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay, boop, boop, and then here. Let's go super fast on my potato machine. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Might have to check that out sometime. Yeah, for me, always the important thing is the animation tools that come along with it. Yeah. I wonder why that is. Okay, let's Very basement. Okay, we're gonna kind of keep bringing around the tail on this side. Okay. Okay, and then okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There you go. And then same thing for the foot on this side. Okay. Okay. I would not recommend it for high pixel. Oh yeah, no. Okay, it's fair. It's probably like the way Pencil 2D was. Or Crit is really nice. I've never got to work on that one yet though. Okay, the shadows are going to start switching to the underside of the tail a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. And we're going to, let's see. I don't like that. Let's see, I was trying to fill out the shape a little bit more. Okay. Credible is credible. I love how Automod's got a chill. Or even with yesterday when Tiny Devil was posting, and then now with what you're posting, like Automod's got a chill. Oh wait, no, oh dang it, it lost it. Oh man. No, it's when he said when you asked his crit a ram hog. Automod caught that. Automod be crazy, yeah. And unfortunately, I accidentally clicked the wrong button, and it took me away from the stream. It took me back, and by the time it did, the Automod request was gone. But yeah, but that gets through. You can't do anything. Automod does not care for your problems and your wiles and your worries. You can do nothing. Just. Oh my god. Oh, it's got a ram. And this. You're finding the pattern in Automod. Incredible. Let's keep the arms gonna be shaded down here. Okay. Nope. Too much. A little bit. A little bit. And let's get it over here. Oopsie. Boop. 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 I save the images in separate files and as add-on. Okay, cool. It's easier to organize. Oh yeah. And if you export sprite sheets, I can import sprite sheets into Sprite. Or yeah. Whichever you like. Which one have you posted? Is that what you posted, or is that what you're doing? That's cool. Let me check it out. Let me see the Discord really quick. I love. Oh, Roy, that's so cool. I love this video. Ah. Oh, there you go. Sweet. Okay, so that's the enter and idle is separate. One image for all. So the one file for idle and one file for move. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, no, I different animation states. Let's see. And let me guess, this is the one with all the three of them put together? Or is this, when it goes to the standing frame, is that standing frame from the idle? Or is that part of the animation? And if you get the other images, the files uploaded, I can go take a look at those. That's all the images must. Okay, cool. So I understand that now. So yeah, I can see them separate. The separate version of that. Let's see. I'll wait until I get to see them separate for any sort of like animation feedback. Okay. There you go. That's a little better. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, take your time. It's cool seeing your progress. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, got a little bit of shading on the side of the foot. Okay, a little bit down there. Feel the pudge a little bit. A little bit of the pudge of the foot. Pudge of the paw. A little bit of paw pudge. What even is that? How even words? What do? No. Let's keep going with giving the shadowing on the blue.
On the cream part?
Okay, let's go here. Oh, you're back right on. Welcome back, Basora. Yeah, whenever you get it down, whenever you get on there, I can go take a look at the other one if you get the separate ones on there. It's cool progress you got going for today. Let's see. Boop. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Okay. Sweet. All right. Oh, you sent it already? Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me go check it out. Let me finish this one. Yeah, especially when it's my first. Yeah, exactly. No, making really good progress with it. Good, 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 good. Otter likes to see that. People going and giving it a try, trying new things, working against them, learning against things when they don't know. When you kind of jump off into the unknown and kind of just get to figure it out. You learn so much by doing that. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I could explain it visually, or would you be okay if I took this into Asprite to show a few potential things you can do with it? Like I said, it's just like it's other people's work, so I always want to make sure, like, you know, there's clear and okay for that. Because I'm just so used to, like, that's what we would do in art school. You set it in, and then they put it on the thing, and they put it on the overhead, and they start doing the paint overs with it. I feel like you can get some, like, really good wins, because, like, the footsteps you have are going is a really, really, really good start for the walk. I feel like there's a lot of wins you can get by, like, pulling things. You could either by, like, widening the sprite to give you more size, but if you're leaving this the size that it is, you could almost, like, get a little movement in the face, in the hairline, potentially, like if one eye is up and one eye is back. But one thing, a very simple thing that you can get some quick wins for before doing any of that, like the first thing I might do, I would, if you want, it depends on the style you're going for. I might potentially add a third frame that has a pose that is both feet down, and it's played in between the up and down. You actually might duplicate this frame and have it play left foot, both feet down, right foot, both feet down, or something. So there's a kind of like a passing pose a little bit in the animation. And if you want, I can show you what that it looks like really quick. Boop. Nope. Go away. Okay. I want to make sure I can see. Oh, you're cool. Right on. Sweet. No, I appreciate that. Thanks for the clarity. Okay. Let's see. What to do? Because it's kind of like let's see. Open recent. I think this one. I think this is the one. So, at its very essence, I did add a bunch of more frames to it because it's going up to 8, right? But if you look at it, like this is built off the back of a 3-frame animation. I have a frame where 2 feet are down, and you get like the arms up there, and like, on the 2 feet are down, there's like a little bit of wideness to the feet, and the arms are hanging, and then it goes to the step, and it goes down, and this is where I'm going a little nuts with it. I'm staying on that foot and giving a little bit of compression and dropping the character, and widening a bit so they feel it on the down, and then they stay on that foot until leaving, and then they end up on the 2 feet again. But really, you can get away with if we did this. Here, let me see. I'm going to grab your animation, and then I'll show you really quick. Open browser. Oopsie. Save as Zoom Jazz. Desktop. Open. Open. Desktop. Yeah, so, and, okay, cool. Those are 2 frames of animation, right? Sweet. Okay, let me go see so I can see chat. And let me minimize this. Cool, I want to be able to see this. All right, so we're going to take a look at this, and I'll show you a couple of different cleanups you can do. Yeah. Okay. So, if I were doing this, first off, I would be working on this in sprite size. Let's see. Okay. No. Oh, hold on. 5, 10, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 17. Okay, we'll do it from 9. Okay, cool. I hope I don't lose any information on this. I might. Let's see. Did that look like it? Did I lose any information? No? We're still good? Okay, cool. All right, so this is what I would have done. I would have put like, bring it down to, let's see. Let's see here, right? Okay, so I'd have like, there's a couple things to do. So first off, I would duplicate out another frame in between. Let's see, let's do this. There you go. We'll go here, and we're gonna go and grab this foot down. Okay, oops, go away. We're gonna use Q, okay? And that's why I work at the low resolution, because that way I can work just by selecting the pixels. So I'm gonna grab this. Now I'm gonna copy it, okay? Come here, I'm gonna paste, okay? And let's see, what we can do is we can put both arms kind of at rest. Let's see, boom. Hold on one second, I'm gonna speed this up. Oh, 500, 200. Okay. Let's just, yeah, no paste. Okay, cool. That's down, that's back. So I'm gonna grab. Okay, and then we're gonna go grab this. Okay. I'm gonna copy it. We're gonna bring copy it. We're gonna paste it. We're gonna bring this over here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go flip horizontal. Okay. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna take that, and we're going to. You could either have the arms up or the arms down. Like really, it's really the foot part that matters. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna duplicate this and put that at the end as well. Come on, I said duplicate. Come on. There we go. One, two, and we're gonna put this one. We're gonna move this over here. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna actually just duplicate it and bring it over this way. Boop. Boop. Okay. And we're gonna speed that up again because we've added another frame, so we can allow us to speed it up a little bit. I'm not sure if I can swap the image. Oh, see, oh, like, yeah, no, there might have to be different ways to doing it. You have to find out what works in the tool. Unfortunately, just using this tool, this would be the quickest way I would get to that. You don't have to do this necessarily. Let's see, actually speed this up. You can get like a little bit of like with a little bit of frame with the both feet down, you get a little bit of passing pose in there. If I was to do something else, that's a quick, simple fix you can do. Let's see. Not sure if I can swap the image. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean be able to swap the images by taking the portion of it after you duplicate it? Let's see. Merges, sprite, size. We're going to make the sprite size slightly bigger, okay? Because, right, if we count this down from the edge, so I'm like 1, 2, I have 2 pixels of space from here to here, and I have 2 pixels of space, I have 3 here. So we're going to expand by 2 pixels and leave the width on the side. And you can also see, oh, the side there and the side there. So we're actually going to expand width by 1, right? To make that fit. Because like you don't have to do this again if you've made stylistic choices not to do so. But I'm just showing you how I would break this out. Let's see. Let's see. M. Okay. And this way I have 2 pixels on this side and I have 2 pixels on this side, so I know that the face is going to come off equal. Okay. I would go fill. I do the same on the other frames too, right? Just give it a quick fill. Same thing here. Like I said, that's why I tend to work with all of it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, here. Boop. Also, what you might want to do, one thing that might be kind of nice, is for the color selections. I would almost say like the blue is sitting really close to the black, so either I would like push it to like a different saturation, or like a different different color, different kind of saturation, or I would make the outline of the body like a darker blue to offset this blue, or like a lighter blue to offset the darker blue of the body. Kind of like how they do shadow. Check this out. Hold on. Final Fantasy 6 shadow sprite artwork. Okay, here we go. I did see your post in there. I'll get that in 1 second. Yeah. So this is a little bit bigger. This is 16-bit, right? But the colors that they're using for the darkness of the black, they're all kind of set in a way to pop from the base, even though our character is basically just cloaked in black. So there's different ways you can play with the coloring on that. Okay. 1 second. I'm going to move back so I can see the chat again. So 2-player works, but I need to figure out how to make them work independently. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Cool. Nice work done today. That was something you didn't have when you started today. So you got the 2-player stuff going. That's great. I can't wait to play it. Okay. And we'll get one more, okay? We're just gonna fill this in really quick. Okay. And I'll show you maybe a couple other quick wins you can get. So it's here. After this, once again, just all let's see, boop, nope, yeah, no, not you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's pull this here. Okay, and we're gonna go across the feet. No, do we have to? Let's go a bit of pop on the hair there, so let's fix that. I think it's this, and it's this. And if you want it to be asymmetrical, or something on the bangs, you can like take the bangs and like select the bangs and like move them over. If you want it to be like kind of swoopy on the side, that's a simple fix to do if you want it. But I'm gonna leave it symmetrical for now. Okay. So if you just drop this on my desk and was like, what would I do with this? This is like beyond adding that frame. Here's a couple things that I would do if this was put in front of me. It just to like to dress up or something. Color choices I'm enjoying. I like the color for the hair. I like the color for the body and the face. It seems to meld well together. Except I might like try to pop some parts of the body with a little bit of lightness. But I think I want to hit the thing I want to hit first is that I feel like this could be slightly bigger. There's 2 pixels of rows on each side. I want to expand this by at least 1 pixel on each direction. Okay. So we're going to go sprite size. And we're going to do sprite size, which should scale it hopefully kind of okay. We're going to expand to 118. And yeah, 118. Okay. And let's see. What size? Yeah, 18. Let's try to get 19. Hold on, 19. Let's go. Okay, sprite size. Canvas size. Let's just bring in the canvas. I think that's gonna help us a bit. 16. Let's do it from the bottom. Okay. And let's. Okay, so this is currently at 16 by 16, like you can see on the bottom of the screen here. If I move the mouse, the cursor up at the bottom left corner, it's good. Like it shows the 1616, so that's showing what the resolution currently is. So this 1 pixel is an actual like 1 sprite. Let's see. It looks like we can expand this character even over like 1 more time. Let's see. If I make this slightly bigger. Yeah, because one side, yeah. So let's, okay, we're gonna select all of this, all right? Select all the layers, marquee tool, we're gonna do the same thing again. Now, this might be wider than what you want to do for your characters, but I'm just showing that this is what I would do to take advantage of all the resolution that I have. Because the thing is, I wanna get to as close to the edges as I possibly can. I'll do it on this 1 frame so you can see. I won't go through the other one just yet. And I would even push this out further, technically. Like, if I was doing this, I would like, either I would push the hair out like that, or I would erase in the hair like from this if you want to keep that silhouette. It depends on what part of the silhouette you want to keep. I would cut in. I would make cuts around where there are overlaps, like that. So that way I can start to see more of the sprite. This also will give you more room to play with the hair. So say if you wanted to have the hair kind of like come up higher, right? Or something like that. Or maybe you want to have like, something like that. All it does is just give you more pixels to work with by adding that 1 row. Because when you're working at these really small resolutions, 1 row of pixels is huge for what it can be done. Now, another thing is I would actually usually take this all the way to the edge. I would make it so that the head is touching the top, the outlines are touching the sides, because I want to take, it's like precious real estate of this image, because we're saving an image and we're saving an image to memory, and so this is going to have to be held in memory anyway. So it's like might as well take advantage of the whole size basically. Now that's the thing I was talking about before. If you have an animation where the character's head needs to be moving up or down during the walk, I could see the case being made for having one row of pixels on one side and one pixel size on the other. That's why I was saying it kind of comes down to what you want to do with it. Let's see. And let's see. And there's places like this. Anytime you get like little Tetris spaces where like a lot of black is overlapping, I try to push against it and try to find ways to make it, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see how I would do that. I would change out the shapes usually. Like usually I would like pull out the hands. I would pull out the hands to the side a little bit, so that way they're not overlapping with the face. Or something like that you can play with, essentially. Let's see. And like, so look, now we can get the hands all the way over to the edge. Maybe we want that, right? And like when you do that, all of a sudden you have way more space to work with in terms of the thing. And you have like way less things that are fighting over each other. Here, let's see. If we wanted, we can make that hand a little bit bigger, right? And we can also cut in on the shape a little bit on there. And cut in there. Actually, maybe not that, because we want to have the edges for that. Another thing you could do is also play with the different colors. So like this blue, all the other color, like the colors generally, I feel like they're working pretty well with each other. I tend to work in hue, saturation, and value, by the way. So if you need, I can go through with getting color values on that. Though if you're working specifically with web safe colors, this might not be exactly what you want. This is more if you just want like painterly style. But if I had the blue, it would be either I take the blue into like a higher, lower saturation, because it's the high saturation of the blue is what's making it fall into the black really easily because they're so close. Let's see. Maybe that's a little too light for what you want to do. Here. But if I drop the saturation of the blue for a starter, it's going to bring it closer to gray. And I kind of pop it up a little bit. See, like down here, I haven't moved it a lot, right? But if I turn this off and go here, it's a little bit better. Or hold on, let's get you a little more saturation, I think. So it's finding a color that kind of works for that, right, that you want. Right? So like as soon as I get the higher saturation, it gets a little bleedy and harder to read. It doesn't settle as well. We can also do this, drop the saturation, bring it up, things like that. And usually when we're that's usually comes when I'm like blending colors. What else? Oh, another thing you could do. So if we didn't want to do that at all, and we love the color that we picked already for the body, I just love having options. So this is what I think for options. So the thing I would do for the body then, instead of black for the body, I would pick the body color, and I would just make like either a lighter version of that. Let's like hold on, let's see if I can find one that's better, darker. Let's drop this. Like you can kind of futz around with it, but like if you wanted to do black with outline, you can like do here's like you can contrast it with like a different color on the body. I would have to play for this for a little bit to find like colors that match for that, but like that's just another option of what you can do. Yeah, if you want to play with the hair. So and this will you can start getting into the details with the hair. Like if you want to put lighting information in, hair, grab the hair color. If you want to do blending colors and you don't want them to just be like I blended the same like using white tone blending is always going to like kind of look off. So what you want to do is when you color picker, hold down Alt, color picker to press to color picker. That's Photoshop, that's Aspirite, that's pretty much most software. That gives us a color here and hue, saturation, and value. For value, usually when we do this, what we want to do is if we bring up the value, we want to drop the saturation. And if we want to make it darker, we drop the value, but we up the saturation. Here, let's see. That's a little too close to here. So drop the saturation. We'll drop the value, but we're upping the saturation. Drop a little more, and up the saturation. So if you want to do like if you want to start like coloring in parts of the hair like that. Now the reason why we do both the hue the saturation and value is because it can look off. So that if we take one and I don't do any blending and I just put the value up, it's gonna look like this. That's why we drop the saturation on it, because it blends. It'll potentially like blend in a little bit better. Same thing you want to do if we're going down. If I just say grab this color and if I drop the value without moving the saturation, it could look okay. It's a little grayed out. It's a little washed out. It's not really blending with it. It's not popping with it. But if we drop the value but we up the saturation, suddenly the warmth of the color comes back in, even if it's how dark it is. Yeah, like doing that tells you where the shadows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's just color theory. That's basic color theory. I work in hue saturation and value, and if if I'm blending on the same color, and I'm not trying to blend in a separate color, which is a whole other conversation for color theory. I just move the saturation up, move the value up, saturation goes down, and saturation is the amount of gray to color, and value is the amount of presence of black in the color. So this is value V and V, so it's presence of black in the color. Saturation is presence of color. It's gray. Okay, and that's why you just work an offset like that. But yeah, play with like this. So if I was doing this, I would I would pull everything out. I would pull everything up and out. Like I'd grab the head, right, and we go here, here up. Right? Whoopsie. No, don't do that. Up. Okay. Because I want the outline touching the edge. I would grab the sides and I would move them over because I want the outline touching the edge. I want the outline touch. Like, unless you have a reason to not do this, like you want the animations to like carry over, I would just like otherwise it's just kind of like waste real estate if there's no intent. If the intent is you want to animate things like I showed you to like do that, get the head moving. Like this will give you like that 16 by 16, you'll feel so much more space to move in that. Now you can start to see why people are getting those little wide faces that they would have in a lot of the Super Nintendo RPGs, right? Yeah, or like Lufia and all those, right? You don't always have to do this. You can make it narrative as an artistic choice. I'm definitely not saying that you can't do that, but I'm just saying that you'll unlock more. By pushing things out to the side. Now, if you want characters to sway side to side, that's gonna be a problem. Because like obviously here, look, I have the problem here. If you look at the top of my tail, when it goes like this, if I expand it, this is 16 by 16. But if I go to 17 by 17, watch this, and I'm gonna do this from the center. Center, no, center, bottom, side. Oh, hold on. I'm doing odd. I have to do even. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. So you notice how like I have to like, if I didn't do this, I already had this before because I was trying to take care of this problem, but I would have this problem like because I expanded the edge. So it's like if I have something where like I have an animation where I want it to carry over the top, I'll need to do that. Like same push. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, for this one? Wait, which one? You don't want this one. Wait. Yeah, I think the head hopping makes the model more lively. Yeah. And check this out. Oh yeah, wait, we can go into that a bit, all right? Like so let's bring that back, okay? So what if we didn't want to do that all the way? What if that was just too much for us and you just want to leave? I feel like this, hold on, I did it on one already. It should have done it on the others, but it didn't for some reason. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so I like this one where I pulled it out. I just pulled it to the side a little bit. Let's see. Wait, do you want me to push that change to the Otter I just made? Oh, the outline one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can send you that one. Is 18 by 18 okay, or do you want to stick by 16 by 16? Incredible. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Like you'll get yeah we don't want that. Hold on, not that one. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Oh, no, go back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, which I mean, whichever. No, that just comes down to. Well, I don't think we were waiting for. I think during the beginning of the art part is where we'll figure out what actual resolution we want. But I could definitely push that through. Let me see. Let's see. Hold on one second. Wait, make sure that's not the deleted one. Okay, cool. 18 by 18. Yeah, but I mean, I'm open to what I'm open to the discussion of that because picking resolution is kind of it's like, arbitrary. But I can at least submit that. That's gonna be 18 by 18, so it's just gonna be 2 rows of pixels bigger than the other one. I don't think that was gonna be a problem for you. I think it should be okay. So here, let's see. Okay, here. Boy, this guy's got a splitting headache. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Someone pick up Otter. He needs to be taken home. Oh, wait, thank God I'm already at home. Okay. Let's see here. So, there you go. Okay. I love how, like, the head is, like, shocking. But you can get the cool things with, like, so, on the step. So, like, watch this. So, on this one, I go step, step. The head, so the head, it's down on one of the steps. It hits down on the other one. So the head's only, so let's see. So here, so it's here. It'd be like here. Up. Okay. And then next. Oh no, it's gonna look like one of those like Canadian, the South Park Canadian model. Hey buddy. That's a little bit too flappy, right? So what I would do is I would take that and I would slow that down like crazy. So it's 150. It's probably say 250. with the body coming away, it definitely looks like South Park. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, next one. Okay, next one. Cool. Doing the thing, animating, doing the thing. Nope. Boop, boop. No, go. Boop, 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 and boop. Yeah. Oh man. Oh no. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna get as soon as I saw this, I'm like, no, I want more frames. I got a problem, and it can only be solved by more frames. It's like this when I started with this started as the same exact 4-frame animation, but what I did was I added a hold on the down, so on the up, right, and then I like when I go to the step, the head doesn't go down until the 2nd frame on the step. That's what allows for the compression, right? So we're still just left foot down, right? So it's like taking 3 frames to say left foot down, then back up, and then right foot down. Same thing, right? Hey, Tiny Devils. Oh, yeah, right? It doesn't matter yet because I haven't coded the animation yet. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I'll submit this anyway. Here, boom. Here, you have a... well, this is just the Aspire files. Like, hold on, I gotta export the thing. Save as? Export. Export. Like, create... no, not the GIF. I'm not gonna give you a GIF. I'm gonna give you a pung. Okay? Good lord. Boom. There you go. Cool. Export. There you go. Boom. Boom diggity. Is that what the kids say? Oh no, I already did. It's ready to go. Oh no, it's not ready to go. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, now it's ready to go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those PNs. Look at those pungs. You need to try programming some limited hardware for a while. Where more frames aren't an option. But more, can I just animate on ones forever, Tiny Devil? I'm releasing my inner. It's my inner Richard Williams. Just wants more frames. But yeah, this was informative. Learned a lot. Yeah, absolutely, no worries at all. If you ever need it, come back around and ask, like, and hang out. You know, all the good stuff. I especially love talking about sprites and animations because Unity can extract it directly from the save file. Oh, from the sprite. That's right. Well, whatever. I exported it anyway. You'll get it. You'll get everything. It's already exported. Part-time. That was such a weird Indiana Jones cut. Hold on. My brain is making brain. Updated. Sprites. Size to. Oh my god. To 18 by 18. Cool. I'm just gonna start making commit comments that are just like, I updated the thing. Sorry, that's terrible. What is this push for? Thing and stuff. Just so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna exit out of this. Yeah, I don't need to save it. It's fine. What am I doing? Oh yeah, game. We're making game. That's right. Let's make game. Okay. Oop. And okay. Okay, I'll be going now. Yeah, see you later. No, thanks for hanging out. Cheers. We want to do third-person control, like mouse and look input. I guess what would be the look for? Is it just to be able to look around the room? Will it be tied to the 180-degree line of the 2.5D? I'm just curious. Yeah. I get to look around. Yeah. Could be. Yeah. I guess it'd be kind of like locked. Like it'd be this, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, we're drawing pieces over there. Yeah. So for example, so we have the truck back here. Big T for truck. That's really obvious. Oh, by the way, I just saw ads are kicking off in about a minute. For those that are new to the stream, I tend to lump all the ads together, so we get one ad break every hour. So that way we get more time to work together in between. So we have a room, and this is where the pieces come from, and then this is the weirdest math diagram I've ever seen. And I have my character here. Would it be that because I can move up, I can move because of my character, I can move up and forward and back and left and right up until this line, like this is the termination line. Would the idea be that the camera view and or frustum would be like when I'm standing here, I can press on the stick and aim it around, but would it be like limited to the rotation of it, right? Like so that way I can't take the camera and point it out back the other way? Or are we going to have fill in the other back half of the level so I can turn the camera around and see that direction? I guess that's what I'm more curious about. Yeah, I was thinking of shelves and yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so like okay, cool. Yeah. You actually want to be able to like kind of like rotate it, sort of like Fez, sort of. Yeah, fill in basically. Yeah. I mean, I'd be curious to see it. Yeah, go for it. That just like I did a lot of those cameras at work, so that's why my brain went to like, what is it going to be like locked to 180 degrees? Like I can't turn the camera all the way around behind me, or something like that. Like if there were like going to be like limits to the rotation or anything. Upside. Okay, cool. Yeah, full thing. I'd be curious to see how that works, because the full through camera and the 2.5D, I'd be curious to see it. But yeah, if you wanna drop that in, if you're curious to see, fail forward, fail fast, check it out. For me, I'd be like, I wouldn't know like the benefit from the gameplay, but like I guess it's more for just like a fun thing I could do while I look at stuff. Because I thought we were like, I was just thinking we just stack the angles, so we always put the shelves as always sort of facing that way. But I guess if you want to be able to look to the side and look to the other side, you're going to need that too, eh? Yeah, I'd be curious to see what that looks for, because you might be picking up on something that I might be missing. So probably maybe worth a check out if you're feeling it. Oh no, not there. This here. Okay, nope, not there. Nope, not there. There, nope, there. Nope, not there. There. Yeah, full 3D. We can lock it, but it'd be interesting. I have no clue. Yeah, true. Like using 3D space. For me, it just for me, the snag that I feel is that it's perspective. Any sort of perspective shifts are difficult. Like either it's going to be 2D, 3.5, or 3D. Because I know like the difficulties in the mixing them, but I could be missing something. Because I've had that before where somebody had something in mind and it wasn't what I was thinking at all. Well, yeah, stay curious. Check it out. Absolutely. Oh my god. Because, yeah, we had to do that. Because as soon as we got that, like one of the things we got into was the interaction points. Because especially when you're doing like 3D, you'll notice in games, especially like larger, like the 3D third-person games especially, because you can get like walk up to a ladder, and you can walk up to a ladder like an interactable ladder you can climb or a chest you can open, and you can pivot the camera 180 degrees to face away, and a lot of those games will have it where they lock the interaction point based on whether it's in the camera frustum or within a certain wedge of the camera frustum. That's why you'll notice in some games, if I walk up to a ladder and I turn the ladder on, all of a sudden the UI element for the press X to climb goes away until I rotate the camera back, and it's back within the camera frustum again. Okay. Okay, should be back from the ads now. Hi everybody, hope you're well. Happy, wait, Thursday? Oh my god, it's freaking Thursday already. Ugh. I need to finish these. I need to be done with the player animations. I'm so close to player animations being done. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's gonna be so good. And I honestly, I think, I don't know which animation for that I want to get started on for the creatures next. I wonder if I should do a poll for that when I get to it. Because like I know what animations I want to do for a lot of them, but honestly, I'm really excited to work on the big bro geese, because I have some fun behaviors in mind for him, and I want to do the animations like that properly. Let's see. Yeah, switch camera is easy. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, this is the part to figure it out, right? It's all about, like, it just, like, my concern is always going to be I don't want to be wasting your time, so that way, if there's anything that's coming from me that's like, oh, I think we should do this, I'll go ahead and, like, make you the case for it. But if there's something that you want to try, yeah, it's your time too, man. You know, so, like, yeah, absolutely. Because I can't tell you the amount of times where I'm like, I had an idea of what the person meant, and it was totally wrong until I got to see like the implementation or something. So, let's see. Boop, beepity boppity boop. Okay, we're gonna come around the side. Okay. Totally experience. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. It's the hallway of doors, right? I'm never one to like go to rush to close the door right away. I'm sorry. I just totally had a random thought hit my head. Tiny Devil for what you were talking about earlier. Oh my god. No, we should totally do that as a challenge for one of the game jams. Make me have to develop something for like, I don't know, Atari 2050 500 or something like that. That has like strict animation like limits, and then like that'd be kind of a cool creative exercise because it goes into like how do we make this work with just that limitation. I'm like thinking of what system we would do to be that simple. Something that's EGA. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like incredible. No, it's gonna be good. You have a good sense of exploration about you for it, so that's why I figured you'd be fine for like going and checking out the thing. Okay, and then oopsie, whoopsie doodle. Need to find a jam with the theme 4 frames only. I mean, yeah, that sounds great. Strict technical limitations for everything except for the animations. It's like up here like Richard Williams. Are you familiar with? Okay, well you know Richard Williams because you know the Okay, well hold on. I'm gonna stow that ADHD thought for a second. I don't know. Have you ever seen? Because I know you have the animator's survival guide or survival kit. I do too. I love that book. But Richard Williams animations, because I know because he's most known for Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which is a really good thing to be known for. But like his Thief and the Cobbler, it was like the story behind that sucks so much because he like basically spent 30 years trying to self-fund his own dream animation project. But he also had a habit of doing the thing animators want to do, which is like more frames. Like I think he did. Like the whole point was to animate the movie on ones, which is crazy because that's one. Animating on ones is one frame per one drawing per frame. And if you're shooting things at like 24 frames a second, which is usually like the cinematic FPS, like that means 24 drawings. Yeah, 24 drawings per second. 24 drawings per second. Entire motion pictured animated film. I've seen it. Like there's some really good. I was gonna pull up one of the segments from YouTube if you hadn't seen it because it's so beautiful. It's so beautifully done, but like it just went through development hell forever. Because who would have thought trying to do 24 drawings per second for an entire feature-length film would be a lot of work? Who would have thought? Oh yeah, you saw? Okay, cool. Yeah. It sucks how it got screwed over by the translation from Miramax, because the movie is supposed to be far more silent because the visual storytelling basically said everything it needed to say, but because it unfortunately it's similar to a story to Aladdin. The movie was being worked on since the 70s, so Aladdin definitely came later, but Aladdin came out first. It beat it to the theater. And so Miramax, when they finally got like the final version of it, they did the whole like, I don't think the audience is going to get these characters that don't talk very much or that are silent or something. I'm like, I hate that because like one of my favorite things when they have cartoons that do strong emotional storytelling without saying a word. Oh, that's the juste, so just amazing. It's like you think about the beginning of Up, right? There was a little bit of dialogue at the start, but there's pretty much like a 10, 15 minute segment where they're not saying a word about like how their life is together and how they grow. And they don't say a word. It's all just done visual storytelling. And they rip your heart out without saying a word. That's the strength of visual storytelling. I love that. I mean, not always ripping people's hearts out. I mean, sometimes you want to have fun, but like, I love being able to like channel an emotional reaction to somebody without saying a word. I love that stuff. That's what, yeah, I like that. And like, so trying to find ways to do that in gameplay that's why I get so invested in it, you know? All right, here. Nope, not here, there. There, here. No, here, there, no, there. No, here, there, here. No, stop it. Okay, I can do things. It's only 20, oh my God. It's only 129,600 drawings. You don't get close to that, and sometimes you just draw another frame. You don't get close to that sometimes. Draw another frame. Exactly. We'll just draw another frame. Don't you get close to that sometimes? Yeah, pretty much. There's like a level of visual like movement fidelity that I'm looking for, and that's why I'm trying to keep it unified across most of the animations. But yeah, that's why pretty much a lot of the animations are sitting probably around 8 to 9, 10 frames. They're like this animation is two. This is technically two different animations. There's the slide down, and then there's the 7 to 13 is the looping idle. But yeah, I just only have 100 animations. It's fine. House is on fire. It's fine. Don't worry. Like, we'll see when we get to the end of the game in a few months from now. Hopefully in a few months from now. If I'm crawling across the finish line going on the animations, you could be there with the I told you so's. It's perfectly fine. I give you full license for that. Okay. Here. Okay. Boop. And boop. And an executive boop. 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 Okay. Boop. All right. Doing old arcade games means 4 frames is the order of the day. Yeah, definitely. Well, like, I think, and there's definitely some talent to that. It's the, like, knowing which keyframes to use to hit the feeling you want with that little bit. That's definitely some crazy awesome work that they did to do that. Okay, actually, let's loop these frames, because this is supposed to be just the loop. So, link. Loop. Yes. I finally figured out how to do this. I was asking about this before, and it finally occurred to me. Let's see. I've just about finished drawing the title screen for one, and now I'm going to have to rework it because it doesn't look janky enough. You did too good. You did too good, Tiny Devil. Okay, here. Okay, come on. Do you end up doing it like you're tightening up the graphics on level 7? Is that how you do arcade work? No, I'm sorry, that's tightening up the graphics on level 3. Excuse me, I always forget that one. So stupid. Okay. I've done quite a lot of research around all of this, and if I put nostalgia to one side. Some of the artwork in those games was terrible. Yeah. Well, they're working with working within the limitations of the day, and I guess that's where like the kind of rose tinted lens kind of happens around it. It does for me. Like, yeah. Let's see. That's why it's like going back and playing a lot of those games. It's sort of like it's almost like you have to wear the same lenses you do when you're watching like a black and white film, or like something like if you're watching Citizen Kane. You know, it's like it has all these things, all these accolades. It's done these things, won all these awards, and it was forward thinking so much for its time. But when you watch it now, it's like you have to watch it going, oh, this was like new and everything groundbreaking then. Even though the thing is, a lot of the shots and the effects that they do became so widely used, it seems old hat by now. Even though you're watching the movie that was the first one to do it. So having that separation is kind of the same thing with playing old arcade games again. It's like playing Battlezone. Like, that one's hard to play for a long time. Fun. We're going around shooting to things. Here we go. Boopity boop, boopity boopity boop. It's often not the limitations of the hardware. They're just drawn badly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like oh yeah, I've seen some sprite work on some of the older NES games, and you're like, That's why it was so cool to see things that when they were like drawn well in the arcades, like not early arcades, not 70s arcade, but like later 80s arcades, like the X-Men arcade cabinet, like how well, like you're like when you got to see games, you're like, wow, those like look like they're drawn well. But then again, that was like Konami in the arcade. Holy Lord, the moon's already out. Oh wait, it's getting dark. Oh, it's after 5. Wow, today flew by fast. Let's see, it's off in the, yeah. Let's see. Well, it's like playing like my favorite Star Fox is still Star Fox for Super Nintendo. But like when I want to play that at my friend's house, but then, I don't know, it's always like, but that's the one that's all triangles. I'm like, but that's the one that has the best level course and level design. Honestly, that's one of the things that bothered. Okay, sorry, hot take incoming, but like Star Fox 64 is okay. Star Fox 64 is okay. I like the Super Nintendo one more. I felt like the restrictions on the level design helped for better course design. It's much more linear, but because it's much more linear, and there's less freedom to like fly your ship around, there's more of my favorite part of playing those games, which are all the close calls you get. Close calls with asteroids, close calls with buildings, and collapsing towers, and things like that. And that way you feel when you're able to be agile and fly through those sequences and not get hurt. I love that stuff. And it's just like whenever they got to the 3D games, it was like, sure, it's on rails, kind of, and it's like limited, but it's like everything was so, it was 3D, so it was like, I don't know, it's just so big and wide. I've never had a Star Fox game that had the same feeling ever. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying comparatively, if I had the choice between playing the two, I would play the Star Fox or Super Nintendo still. The one with just the triangles. Yes, I know. What's it? It's like, okay. That's her. Like if I ever did like a flying game, that's kind of how I would want to have it be, because I enjoy the close calls more. Like, oh, fly between these asteroids, between these smash or anything. Like for some reason, it's just more fun. God, I was remember it was whose game was I playing was similar to that. It was like a very similar style to that, and I love that more. You know. Okay. Okay. Let's get this filled in. Okay. Okay. Let's get this wrapped in a little bit. Coming right down around. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep this going over here. Let's push it there. Let's bring up that paw line a little bit, okay? Probably right around here. Okay, gonna come in here. Gonna cut out that shape, okay? And come out there again. Same way here. We're gonna cover up the shadow, okay? Bring this up here. We're gonna eat into the shadow a little bit. Get down there. Okay, cool. Boop, bippity boppity boop. So stupid. Ooh. Okay. Oh man. Okay, okay, Okay. 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 Come on. Oh, nope. There we go. And that's why I have the layers locked, because I might accidentally select the layer. Because it's a nice feature in Outsprite, but I keep on mixing it up. It's where you can press up or down to change your layers. Really handy, though. But I keep on not being used to using it. So I keep pressing it. So what I would think that means is I got to get good and stop doing that. Okay. 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 No. Let's bring that. Okay, I'm gonna bring this in here. Okay, there it goes. Perfect. Sweet. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. Okay, one's right there. It's moving up. Let's put this up here. Okay. Okay. Bring this down. Bring this down. Okay. I'm gonna bring that down. Okay. Okay. Ooh, man, that's not good. Let me put that in there. I don't want to miss some missing fluff. Oh, contiguous turn back on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Let's go back to the beginning again. Okay, go through there. Up. Up. Down. So these lines should come down in respect. There. Okay, we're going to probably face down a little bit further. Okay, let's move those down a little bit more. Okay. Here. Up, 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 down, down, up, down, down. Okay. Up. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull out this line on this one a little bit. Here, there we go. Okay, boop, boop. All right. Yeah, doing the thing. Oh man. Yeah, I was thinking about the porcupine too, because it'd be really kind of fun. But I want really something really simple for the porcupine. I could just like, there's basically just supposed to be functionally spikes that can be moved by ground pounding, whatever you want to call it, or the big geese can like knock them out of the way. But I kind of want to have like when they get knocked, that they get knocked in a rotation that like they can like get stuck in the wall still. Because I kind of like always see like I first want to go to like, you know, that Sonic the Hedgehog ball where like they're spinning up fast, or like if the hedgehog had spent the time rotating in the air and that they still get hit. Potentially, I might play with that a little bit. But it'll be nice because it won't be like making the player where there's like a bunch of different animations and transition points and different states and abilities to make. I'm excited. That's all the stuff I'm kind of been thinking ahead at. Okay, let's pull this up a little bit. Okay. pull this line back a little bit. There we go. Okay, yeah, there. Up there, okay. Okay, let's pull this back a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, it's up, and it's like slightly down. Up. Slightly down. Up. Slightly down. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to bring this okay, bring this up here. Move it up by 1. Okay, so this is how we're going to get the line work to hopefully work better, okay? This is going to go down. We're going to thicken that out a little bit because that's getting too thin. Too thin for our liking, right? Here, down, down. So it's going to move down a little bit. Down, down, down. Okay, I want to move that down a little bit. Down, down, okay. Up, up, up. Okay. Okay, right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Dylan, they okay. Oh, I gotta get face fuzz. Face fuzz. Face fuzz. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there. Nope, right there. Let's get rid of this. Dig into that shape a little bit. Nah. Right here. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. And let's see. And so that one. Sweet. And then let's get this. Okay. And then let's do the next one. Wall jump. Sweet. Alright, cool. Here we go. Take a little bit forward. Okay. Pa 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 pa. Okay. Boop. Shoo. 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 Same thing here. Let's get a little bit of pause. Okay. Wait. I don't need to do this one. Ah ha ha. That's right. That's right. Because we were like, we don't need that frame because this actually makes it too sluggish. We ended up cutting that on the engine side. I just had to still have it on here because I don't know. It still sparks joy, I guess. Even though I don't want to use it just yet. Why throw away animation frames, right? Oh, I mean, throw away the motion paths. That's why I do that stuff in the black silhouette. Let's see. No, you're probably going to be on this side, actually, the more I think about it. So this is going to be a little bit of pause side here. Okay. I'm going to kind of keep along that side. I kind of want to keep the outside a little bit for a little bit of rim lighting on this one, honestly. So let's see if I can carve this out without fully going to the edge. Okay, cool. Oopsie. So footpaw's got it. So tail's gonna probably be around the backside a little bit. Okay, right around here. Oopsie. Okay, whoopsie. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I need all that for the nose, do I? Okay, boop, now over here, so we're gonna bring this over. Okay, a little bit more shadow on the foot. I think on this back side here. Cool. Okay, just like that. And the tail is going to be kind of fluffed out, so we're going to get kind of the bottom side of it. It's going to be filled in a little bit. Oopsie. And we can kind of fringe it out on the sides. A little bit. Maybe cut in a little bit on the top. Okay. There we go. And doing the thing. There we go. Yeah. Getting along. Getting along. We're getting it. We're getting it. All right. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. Okay, I want to break up that shape a little bit, so that sometimes when I'm doing the dithering, I'll do that. I want to get the back side, I want to get sort of the paw side of the foot here. It's going to be shadowed most. Okay. I'm going to actually expand the foot a little bit. Okay. Okay, now it's like that. Okay, and then next, excuse me. Okay, just a little bit of that side. Yep. Okay. Here, here, here. Okay, bring that back down. I don't know why that jumped up to 4, but let's see. Cool. It's coming along. I go sleep now. I'll catch you again. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for hanging out, Tiny Devil. Have a good night, okay? Thanks for all the input, feedback, good energy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, oopsie. Okay, next one. Ooh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Come around that side. It's probably mostly shadowed right around here. I'm gonna go around the base of the foot a little bit, kind of like to right there. Sweet. And bring this down around here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get this under side of the paw a little bit. Okay. And this is gonna be okay. I think maybe on this side would be a bit of a side paw, right? And then maybe bring this in. Okay. Actually, no, let's do this. Yeah, let's get that side paw a little bit more. Bottom paw pad gets a little bit more. And up there. You gotta save room for the toe beans. Always need to save room for the toe beans. Okay. 2 more to go. Whew, man, we're getting there. Today's been going hard. One wouldn't think it'd be side tire. Just sit, put pixels in place for almost 8 hours. Who would have thought? 9 hours? Gosh, I don't even know how long I've been at this. Whatever. It's a good time. Okay. Okay, actually, let's bring that down by 1. There we go. Okay. 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 Okay, next up here. Oh man, I get to go put deletion too. But I don't think I'll get to that tonight. But if I can get... Oh, hey, look, it's the last one. Oh, thank God. Almost. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Better. Okay. Okay, and I think we can leave this top of the paw kind of maybe lit. Oh, so you know, let me go 1 more row. Kind of push that fold a little bit up higher. Okay. Okay. Boopity boop 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 boop. Okay. Cool. Doing the thing. And then we go here again. Okay. Sweet. And here. Okay. Okay, put this around. Okay, and then okay, cool. Hey, we've got another ad break coming up in about a minute. For those who are new to the stream, tend to do one ad break, one every hour, so that way we get more time to work together. I want to see if I can, might not be able to finish this all tonight, but I'm going to see if I can at least get a bit of the shading done. So let's go. Let's hit it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it definitely helps with the shading. Okay. Cool. Okay. 1 second. Need to jump back through these. Need to get the lines. Oopsie. Hey, Wizoro, what's up? Well, Otter, since you're here to check out the Discord. Yeah, sweet. 1 second. I'm gonna finish the line work on these last 2 frames, so I don't need to do it there, and I'll go check it out. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, whoosh. Okay, and then here's gonna come under a little bit. There we go. Cool. Let's go take a look. Nice. I'm glad to see you had the turnaround today. You learned a lot today doing this stuff. Let me go check it out. Discord. There's Discord. Hey, no, that's it. It's the doing that matters. The slow is okay. It's the doing that matters. Let's see. Cool. Yeah. It's starting to hit it. I feel like are you doing this with the 4 frame are you doing this stuff with 4 frames of animation? Because I almost kind of feel like the bangs are kind of like snapping back and forth, and it's like I feel like instead of mirroring the bangs on one of the frame, you can like have it like come back, so there's like the bit of the settle to that. I could show you what I mean, but otherwise this is coming together really nice. I'd say one thing you might also want to do is I hope you can still hear me, because it's that's right, the ads are going on. Okay, 4 frames. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay, so you can hear me. So like this flip on the design, I would like I know that's coming from the mirroring, so that's one thing I would like remove away, so that way it doesn't flip back and forth. So I paint like paint it over on the opposite foot so that it stays. I might also give the same treatment with the bangs, so that the bangs might have like a frame of 1, 2 to go to the like they pop to the side and they take like 2 frame. They take in from one frame the bangs are there. Second frame, the frames pop over, the bangs pop over by like, and then so it'll be like a quick movement, and then you can maybe move it over like 2 pixel rows or something, and then you spend the next 2 frames after that bringing the frames back to the starting position. Like you can get some really cool stuff with that if you want. But otherwise, it's coming along nicely. This for your first time working working with that today, or doing a sprite animation. Yeah, this is good. Cause like later on, yeah, the head's moving up and down. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, and it's good you're doing only the head up is only happening on the no, on one of the one of the footfalls. Yeah, on the right foot down. No, sorry, left foot down. I always get that flipped when you're looking at it. That's cool. Nice. Nice. It's good. It's coming along nice. I see you cleaned up along the sides too, so hopefully that gives you more space, right? That's good. Let's see. I feel like if you want to do the ears, I like how you do the ears here. Or I guess you can kind of leave it. Like if you did like a little darker under color for the hair, you can have like the top of the ear, where the separation between the ear and the hair is happening. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, that's good stuff. Cool. Nice work. Keep it up. Nice. Did you have any questions or anything while you were working on it? Or anything that you thought was weird with the workflow or the setup? Okay, that's fine. So we're going to go next. Draw the lines on this one. Cool. Oh my god, I've already finished another musical. I gotta go pick another movie to watch. Ooh. Sound of Music it is. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Oopsie. Oh, cheers, Kudo Fox. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Good here. I'm glad you're doing well. Anything up to today? Oh yeah, I hope things are going well for you. We're getting pretty far along. It's getting near towards the end of the day here, so I might have to... Right there. Oh, I gotta jump it do it from here. So it's always kind of like from the top of the arm to the under the underside of the arm. Okay, cool. All right. Top of the arm. Oopsie. Push forward a lot of it. Okay. Okay, there goes. Okay. I kind of like a lot of the movement on the body there. Yeah, that's working out for me. Yeah, cool. Let's get the line on the last one, and then I can go and actually do the colors for the jacket, or for the harness really quick. Okay, we're gonna skip that one, because we've already don't need that. Man. Oh, man. Okay, this one. Okay, here we go. It's right here. Here. here, 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 back. Okay. Okay, boop, 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 boop. All right, back. Okay, cool. Now that we've got that, let's start grabbing the colors. I've already laid in one color for the harness, so we only need to do 3 more. What am I doing? That's not the one. Here it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Boop. Six. Okay. Back. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get most of the here and here. Okay. Let's go and grab that color on the other ones. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Who are you people? You look familiar. Hey, Tassimetru, what's up? How are you today? How's all the everything? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Like, the timing on the stream isn't even accurate. I was on since, like, I think 10:30 this morning, and then the stream died. So, Otter Brain is very much in Otter Brain right now. Like, immensely so. I hope you're doing well, man. How are you? How are all the things? I hope you've been feeling better. Good. I am, hold on. Coffee's great. 1 second. Oh, and now I'm doing really good. Thanks, chemical dependency. Thanks, chemical dependency. Doing good. We are I'm almost done with the player spread animations. At least for the first base set of them. Let's see, fill that in. Down here. Nope, not you. This. Fill. So right now we're doing the wall jump animations. So this is all for the wall jumps and slides. So if you stop stick deflecting while you're hanging onto the side of the wall, there's like a little little hang time animation. Yeah. Sir, get off a caffeine drug. It's no bueno, lol. Lose the habit. No, sorry. Oh my god. Oh, it's been good. Because once I get done with these, I can actually start hitting the other parts of the game, which I've been like excited to do for like the longest time. So that one is done. Let's get the, okay, cool. Let's lay it in for here. Oopsie. Boop. Bibbidi boppity boop. I'll be lurking because trying to also slowly focus on code. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's part of the fun of the stream. Let's all work together so I can keep on focus mode with it. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate a lurk. Okay. Oopsie. Just can't seem to be on the level. Oh no! Yes. Yeah, oh no. Wait. Yes. What's a better? I like to actually revisit the idea of questions. Oh, totally. I felt honestly, I felt kind of like Well, we could talk about it. I felt kind of like a jerk after that. I'm like, oh, I always worry if I like over talk, because I know it could be like over. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I had a really fucking great time with it. So yeah, whenever you get to it, if you're sick, that's all good. Take care of yourself, man. I enjoy streaming with you. Good guy. You got good heart. Oh, I gotta go back to the beginning. Oh man, I gotta get the stripe on the face. I keep forgetting about that. I should do that after this. Okay. Just gonna go through this. Because we've got the highlights. Oh, this is one of the colors. I'm gonna do 2 more highlight colors to do for the harness. Then I'll come back and clean that up, that problem on the face. The problem on the face being I totally forgot to put the head stripe on. Okay. Okay. Okay, almost there, almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just gonna power through. So close. The ideal thing is once I'm done with this, with the player animations, I don't have to deal with them. Oopsie. Not you. Just you. Boop, 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 boop. No. Yeah, no, man, it's all good. Yeah, whenever you get to it, okay? Whenever you get to it. Right there, that's the problem. Okay. Right here. Nope, not you. Here. Okay, cool. Sweet. And let's do. What am I doing? Oh yeah, sorry, making game. That's right. Ugh. 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 Okay, we're just gonna dress up the center a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, so totally we're listening to Sound of Music right now, and it doesn't really matter if you haven't heard it, but the only thing I know is that like that whole song at the beginning, How Do You Solve a Problem Like Maria? It basically just sounds like the nuns singing about how Maria has ADHD. And that's the problem they have to solve. It's like, thanks, nuns, you're great, you're really helpful. Oh my god. Oh no, not there. Okay. Okay, cool. Doing the thing. Doing the thing.
Another things.
Almost there. Almost there. Oh man. This is really gonna get me because I already know like my next game I want to do like a kind of like a sort of like a Echo the Dolphin but with like a otter, like a Viking sort of like otter back in the day. And it's like I just know that the way that I want the water to move and the player to move in the water, that I'm gonna need like a lot of animations to do what I want to do. So I'm already like in my head, I'm already like figuring that out. That's always like thinking out the next game ahead. It's like ugh. Solving the future problems. That way, so past me doesn't always screw me over, or just gives me more work to do. Either way, it's great. Just great. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. Almost there. And there. Almost. Almost. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, shoot, I need to close this out. Okay, I need to close this out. I keep on forgetting to keep an eye on the YouTube. That's so stupid. All the all the interactions always on Twitch, and then my little window for the YouTube stream gets kind of like lost on the side. Okay. That's gonna be okay. Let's do this one as well. Okay. All right. We're almost there. We are almost there. Everybody, we're almost there. Kinda, but not really, but almost. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotta get this one too. Okay, let's pull this out here a little bit. Okay, cool. Getting to do it. Almost there. Okay, and boop, bippity boppity boop. All right. Oopsie, no. That's right. I gotta do this one. Hold on. Okay. Grab this color and let's go through the rest of these. Okay. 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 Almost there. Cool. we have one more layer of dark color to put in the shading for the harness. I probably could use do the leash, but we can come back and hit that later. Okay. Okay, here, okay. Here we go again. Oh, no, not text. No. Wrong button. Okay, and the next one. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, cool. I feel like I want to revisit the eyes here. They're not, like, there's a little bit, I put a little bit of smear on them because it's, maybe it works with the movement. It's always so weird looking at any frames with a little bit of smear on it. Because it's always like pausing a movie, get a really awkward frame on a face. It's like, yes, that looks awkward, but if you remove that, it won't, it's kind of necessary for it to be there. To make the shape that whatever the actor's face is trying to make. Okay. Okay. Oop. Here we go. Here, let's start from here. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Who's trying to get in contact with me? Oh yeah, it's getting late. Oh man, I'm supposed to. Hold on. Good. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I want to go see werewolves tonight or not. Good. Almost done with stream. Cool. Okay, cool beans. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, I'll probably come back and hit the leash after, because I always do the leash at the end because it's additional. The way I see it, it's like additional secondary animation on top of the character. So it's kind of like I get the character locked, and then I just do the lead as like a secondary animation. I could either do that like later tonight or tomorrow morning or whatever. The leashes it's usually not too much of a problem. Plus secondary animation is really fun because you get to watch things go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, boop, boop, boop. All right, going again. Cool. Here we go. Okay, boopity boppity boop. Oh, there. Okay. It's just snapping a little too long right there. So let's bring it back a little bit on the shadowing. Okay. Okay, better. Man, the bodies look so pudgy, roly-poly. That's fun. Okay, almost there. I'm gonna grab the darker part of it. Let's see. Move this up. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Doing the thing. Okay. Okay, over there again. Okay, let's get it all exported. No, oh no, one more thing. Almost forgot. Here, this one. Okay. Let's keep forgetting this part. Okay. It's got a little bit of a heart shape on his head. Okay. Next up, keep going. Right. There you go. Drop it in. Drop it in. Okay, here it goes. Okay. Almost. Okay, I'll take back a little bit. Next up. Okay. Up, over. Okay. Up, whoopsie. Up, over. Up, over. Whoopsie. Okay. Up, over. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. Right there. Okay, got it. There. There we go. There. We go there. Okay, cool. Oh man. Okay. that's the same color. Okay. All right, this one is gonna be kind of hard to see in front of the head. No. No. Okay. 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 Sorry, I want to come back with an eyebrow too, huh? Alright, so one tiny little detail that we need to do, we consider this done, okay? I want to make sure that we go and we get a little bit of shading under the nose. Okay, next one. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. Hey. Back from the beginning. Here. Bring it up. Okay. 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 It pops up, but it pops up when the head pops up, so that's okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Oopsie. All right. Okay. Cool. Got it. So let's export. Oh, man. All right. That was a lot of animation today. Export. Yeah, we'll get the leash put on. That's fine. Oh, I can come back and do that. I just want to get these exported and check this out. See what it looks like in Engine. So the hang drop idle goes in the hang drop idle folder. Export, yes. And export, yes. And then this one's gonna export the hang idle. Hang enter idle. Okay, cool. And export that. And then the next one up is going to be the jump. So export. Wait, did that export to the right one? Control Shift S. Look at it. Yes, that's correct. Cool. Let's go take a look. Let's jump in an engine. Let's go and import these again. So import. I'm not gonna take. Sorry, we got rid of the first frame on that, so I'm not gonna take that. Okay. Okay, cool. And then, oopsie, and then the last frame we're gonna get rid of. Yes. Okay, and then on this one we're gonna only go and grab that last frame. Okay. Like right here. Cool. Yes. Okay. And then, do we have any others? Okay, let's get the others. So player wall hang. It's the jump. Well, idle. Enter. Drop. Okay. Import hang idle. Oopsie. Wall. Let's see. Oh, this is the. Oh yeah, hold on. This is the idle. I actually want set frame 7 to 10 for this. 7 to 13 for this. Okay. Cool. And then jump. Yeah. Then wall hang enter. This is where we're gonna get the first 1 through 6. Okay. Okay. 1. Same thing here. Import. We're gonna do a drop here to here. Okay. Okay, cool. And doing the thing. Sweet. Doing the thing. Making game. It's crazy. It's crazy fun times. Holy Lord, that was a lot of animating today. Alright, so let's go take a look at this, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's I like that. A little. Oop. I might fix that front facing. That's not awful. It's just. What's the jump across look like? Hey, it's not too bad. Yeah, there's a fight on the rotate on the jump land there. Oh shoot, that goose is coming after me again. Ah, get you. I get you. I hate that. When he starts chasing me. Okay. Okie dokie. Boop. 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 Yeah. All right. Hey. Let's do the thing. I'm probably gonna have to play around with the offset for the bubble a bit. Let's see. Oopsie. No! Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. But otherwise, everything else seems like it's going along. I'll probably have to fix the offset on the feet there. The bubble seems like it needs to be offset as well. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, jeez, I love that. Okay, so yeah, if I just jump off and I don't press anything, you just jump off. But if you jump and press left, you'll do the wall jump. Okay, cool. All right, doing the thing. Making game. Oh, is it is it all frozen for you again? I hate when it does that. Hold on. So I'm gonna see if I can get this by kicking it open again. There you go. There you should be able to see. It's nice. Oh, so annoying when it does that. Yeah. I like that. Like the little the belly wiggle on the way down a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah. So if I am on the wall and I just jump off, you just jump off, which is cool. If I'm on the wall and I press and hold, oopsie. If I'm on the wall running and I press and hold, I gotta make sure that froze the right direction. Yeah, I'll jump to the right side. I'll fix the timing on that too, I think. Let's see. Oh, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Then the down slides. Yeah. So the regular downside feels nice. That side, so the drop slide, and then the regular slide feels good. Felt like it's kind of going a little extra to get those to work, but it felt like it was worth it. Okay. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Doing the thing. Making game.
Sweet.
Let's see here. Holy Lord. Everyone, that's awesome. Whoa, man, today was that's crazy. Yeah, and including the interruption of the stream, so I ended up losing my first 2 or 3 hours. So it's almost a 7 or 8 hour stream today. Yeah. Got more done. We're gonna get more done. Got more stream coming tomorrow. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do if I'm not gonna be doing painting pixels all day. Probably to start the animations for the other characters. I don't know if I want to do I gotta figure out how long before that jump turns into a fall. Yeah, I'll fix that. Because it's got to transition to the jump fall animation after a little while, I think. Let's see. Yeah, because there's the porcupines, which are the purple things. I can go and get give them some idle animations at least. There's the tall grass, which is not an enemy, but it's gonna have I want it to be able to the reeds to kind of like move as you run through, so it looks like it's rustling around you when you run through it. There's the smaller geese, which are these like little red squares, smaller Canadian geese. Yeah. They have just like a fly and animation, and then also doing the I know I'm dead, but I can still move my locomotion, and we're back. And then the big red square we saw, which is the giant brogies. Also, I need to do like there's going to be background art and all this other stuff we need to do to kind of tell the story of the dog park. Well, that's pretty good. Like that's a lot of player animations that were done over the past couple months. So it's nice to actually see it coming to a close. Still need to do the leash animation. Yeah, but cool. I'm gonna have to. I think I'll do like a momentum-based thing where if you jump off for the wall jump, but you don't get to the wall, or you're like, if you say you don't get all the way over, that the animation will exit out of that and go into a fall. I think that'd be nice to have. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna play for that. All right. Cool. Nice. Oh man, doing all the things today. My goodness. All right, so let's put that in for the jump, wall jump. Need to exit from wall jump when horizontal HSP is dropped to 0. Cool. Cool. Problem for future me. Nice. All right, everyone. Sweet. Let's see. Where can we go? Where can we go next? Let's see. Let's go maybe break. Let's maybe feel like a raid is in order at this point. Let's see. Is there anyone we want to go check out? Oh, but that was really good. A lot of good energy. A lot of good questions in stream today. You know. Let's see. Fortnite. Do you want to see Fortnite, or do you want to do let's see. You know, there's not a lot of game streams going on right now. But let's see. Wait. Let's see. Let's go check the. Okay. Where do we want that? Let's just go see. Let's see what average group is up to. Yeah. Again, thanks everybody. This is good today. This is really good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to the average goob. Looks like some Godot development today, probably.